Good lord, dude.
A whiny puppy.
It always happens too. I get like a weird like
Stream died.
a weird like false start on the stream. Always, it always happens. Would you quit whining? You have a giant bed and free water and food. Shush. Good lord.
Well, what about your unending attention?
Dog's a fucking. Would you quit? Ridiculous. Oh my god. So I was doing to where she had to stay outside the room when I was recording, and apparently that's got it's left a lot of on my door and her like outside the fucking door crying. I was like, ugh. So every recording, she's over there being as quiet as she possibly can, so that way she can stay in the office while I'm recording. Because if not, she's gonna. No one loves me. It's just like, stop it. You live in the lap of luxury. Shut up. I am forlorn. A forlorn doggo.
I'm forsaken.
Really, she acts like like no one loves her in this fucking house. I swear. Okay, so
Redheaded stepchild.
Really, it really is. So D6 4. You have 4 new rats, Sonny. Hooray!
Oh, cool! I didn't even have to yell for these. They just showed up on their own.
Yeah, I mean, it's just 4 really healthy, happy rats just joining in your merry band.
Okay.
Sus.
When you say happy, healthy rats like that, I think he's giving, birth to them. And that just makes it worse.
I don't like how you said that, Mr. DM, man.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
What are you gonna
Actually, wait, 4 rats is. Book 10 would pick him up. I mean, 4 rats came to him, which is a bit different from the ring. Well, I guess he would look at the ring and be like, I don't think I made any calls today. I don't think it's been day right yet.
What are you gonna name them?
Well, I mean, if they're just like the other standard rats, nothing yet. They gotta do something outstanding.
Oh, they're not worth it in your
Is
eyes.
that right?
How dare you?
Well, the hairless rats are hairless rats.
Okay, so for Rue's question, no, none of the other maids had explosives on them. What other? So, as you guys are exiting the giant house fire, you guys may or may not have started. You guys have
Definitely did not start. It was totally some other unrelated force.
You guys have your loot, I believe. You all wrote it down, kept track of it.
Yep.
Yes. One last thing though is when we were leaving, apparently, a lot of the house hunters were dropped around the place, so we would definitely want to pick those up. So.
Well, I believe one house hunter was it ran off with the radio,
off with the clock. Yeah.
And what other house hunters are you discussing exactly?
Apparently, so one of the maids was stuffing them in her like pockets and whatnot as she was running out. And according to Madcap, there was a bunch that got dropped off around the like backside of the house.
I don't remember that.
So, I didn't remember it either, but apparently Madcap caught it being said. So
I guess we'll see if they're even still there, because technically they're bound to the house. So, except for the muled one, they should go back inside the house. So we'll see if there's any luck of them being still outside. All right, let's see here. There are so as the house is on fire, civilians running around with fire buckets, and you hear the fire wagons coming. You're able to see 2 of the little house hunters kind of standing forlorn and staring at the burning house in confusion.
Also, why can I not see the map?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Doop.
Thank you.
You're so fussy, gosh.
Actually, you know what? You can disregard. Their names going to be Danny, Crilly, Melvin, and Tom.
Melvin. Listen, my bit rat, Melvin.
They're going to be put on probationary period.
These Muppet kitties
Wait.
not very friendly.
When your rat's on probation. Sorry, Frank, you kept eating children. You're on probation. Oh, rats, you could say. Okay.
So, I think the last thing we decided last session was that we were going over the back fence because we couldn't actually prove that we didn't just kill a gaggle of maids.
Okay, so,
Bullshit.
Yeah.
so you're gonna build a back fence, huh?
I mean, that's my thought. Does it seem like the guards are approaching? Can we hear like sirens or anything like that?
Oh yeah,
Or
sure.
bells?
Like there are bells clanging and ringing, and
Oh,
thing
yeah,
is,
over the back fence.
Tangeef is down on like the southwest edge. It's like you guys on the far northeast edge. So you know, for
I'll
so
find them again.
so you want to bail the fence. That's fine. Rune is a bird. You can do that just fine. Mon's part dog. Why not? Lucius,
Crash through the fence.
you want to
Wait,
crash
how
through the
high
fence?
is the fence?
It's
how
pretty
high is
fucking
the fence?
high. Yeah.
Does this count as a crash
Is
out?
it Hans high?
It's kinda
I'll
like-
crash through the. So okay, I have a plan because
Ah,
this part of the fence
well,
here
now.
is
Look
on
who
fire.
wants to play too.
Nobody's going to question if it gets broken
Flash
down
underscore
because
of underscore
it's on
green
fire.
has just activated a mundane mule
I'm
potion.
just gonna run through the fire and
Mule.
the flames super
Send a
fast
Southern
like that.
Elf bounty
Anyway,
hunter
is that a
based off of
building
Dr. King Schultz
here?
form Django Unchained
Fog
after
War?
the party. Traveling
Hold on.
dentist cart included.
I can't
Having
tell.
him retreat to
Oh,
come
hold
out.
Does it
on,
seem
hold
like
on,
I
hold on.
could pass through there?
So for like there's basically a fence leading into the other house. If you want to go through the fence, you can take your hammer out, bash through the fence because it's a stone fence, and then try and make your way through the tree wall there. So basically, it's stone wall, tree thicket, stone wall.
How thick is the stone wall?
Not as thick as you.
So theoretically, if I crashed into it as hard as I fucking could, I might be able to make it through.
Theoretically, jet fuel could melt steel beams, so sure, why not? Go ahead and give me just a bronze save as you try and actually make it a grit save so you can like see if you can knuckle through the pain of just Kool-Aid manning through two walls.
Yeesh.
20.
I mean, 20, but still, 8 on dice, damn.
So you're able to just plow your way through this wall and trees and wall, sure, but you are fucking naked. So when you pop out the other side of this wall, Onsen on the other side waiting for you, you are covered in scratches and gashes, and you're bleeding from your neck and your chest and your horse chest and your horse legs. I'm going
I
to
mean, I was
rule.
already bleeding to begin with, so yeah.
So you're covered like tree limbs and other goofy bullshit. You take 30 points of
Jesus. Okay, yeah, I'm down.
well, not down. You're fading. This isn't D&D 5e.
No, I'm fading. Yeah, I know. Down fading is the same thing in my
So
brain. Yeah.
so Onsen and or Mon and Runa, as you guys are kind of waiting for Lucius, you hear it's the sound of a fucking bulldozer going
the
through
juggernaut.
yeah, and out comes out comes Hans outside the gate, covered in tree limbs and leaves, body's all fucked up and leaking.
Hey, yo.
He's in the Yamcha stance. Fucking creator.
And of course, as
I
you
severely underestimated how much health I had.
yeah, so as you burst through the
Yeah.
trees, you shake loose a hidden forget-me-not from the next boy neighbor kid, and a health potion just drops on down in front of fucking Runa.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
So-
he's currently on the ground. Like he overestimated his capabilities.
just you can like sliding in, skirt to a stop in front of him. I may have overestimated my means.
Yeah.
Okay.
So currently I'm at negative 8 HP. I have no way to move around. Can I get up and move around even despite being at negative HP?
You'd be grit safe.
Okey-doke.
And Cody, I will do that, but you gotta pay for it. I'm not gonna give away free genital maiming. That's just not my style.
Huh?
Jesus.
You're love that. Oh, why? Like the
Guard, did you give them ideas?
like that.
Can I
Go ahead.
try to yeet my Wriggle Slaps Plus onto the Hans?
Do you want to throw it or just slap it onto him like a sticky hand?
Kind of like drive by or fly by, hit him with it.
Sure, yeah. Roll throwing and ballistics.
Yep.
Can I drive by my slappy sticky thing onto his fucking body? Yeah. So, you know, you rolled the 10, but it's not exactly a hard target to miss. It's Haunts. So Hans, as you're like in the grass, the rain pelting down on you, you feel like this wet slap onto your fucking pectoral. You kind of look over, it's like this living bandage sucking at your fucking wounds.
Mm. Okay, that works.
It's on
So
his
with the
it's on his
15, am I able
pectoral,
to
it's stuck
stand
on his
back
titty.
up?
Do what now?
It's on his titty. It's like a fucking pasty over his nipple.
Your bleeding, horrified nipple. So,
Uh,
I don't like it. No.
no,
No.
you like that.
Was it a slap or a slap plus?
It was a slap plus.
Okay, so he will heal for 10 HP per 6 seconds. So you'll be on your feet in about 12 seconds.
Mhm.
I don't like it. No.
Though with the 15, am I able to stand back up and start hobbling along
Sure, yeah.
while it does its work?
So Tangeef, you don't see your friends emerge from the burning building. What do you do? What do you do? And Tangeef is dead.
Oh, boy.
There you are.
Oh no.
No, I'm here. No, it's still like, damn. A lot of wild shit happened. But I did see them about the maid, so I know they weren't in the fire. But I didn't see them leave, so.
Yeah. So you're kind of looking, you know, and you hear what sounds like a small car accident behind the roaring fire of the building, but you can't not quite sure what that's about. And you're looking and you see the civilians like multiplying around the house with buckets and shit, and there are wagons pulling up with fucking hauling water and like little wooden water tanks, and you're waiting and there ain't no motherfucking sign of your team members. What do you do?
I'm going to maybe take I hope in a prayer that they wouldn't run back into a burning building when fighting out somewhere back here. He's going to try to start his casually walking out and try to get to the back of this area.
Which area? Ping it.
I guess he's going to leave the scene, but he's going to try to go along around so he can get to, see behind the building. Hopefully maybe a trail somewhere where they're crawling out in the flames.
Roll me cunning. Actually, no. Roll me moxie. Roll me moxie checks. You can perform the act of the innocent bystander who's just curious.
I mean, I'm just simply a man walking with my bowl of noodles.
I'm just a dwarf with my rats and my noodles, man. I'm just walking along.
I mean, that's what that is. That is what happened. I was like, oh, the fight. And it was like, oh, want some noodles? Oh shit.
So you're just like walking along this wall, like no one look at me. So you make your way along the wall here while you're slurping your noodles, just invading this person's privacy, walking through their front yard. Does anyone even notice you just walking through there? Because there's a fire next door. It'd be quite distracting. No. So as you're walking, everyone's here along the windows, going, "Oh my God, it's a fire!" You know, the weird guy's house is on fire, and they're all the house staff and the house inhabitants are just watching the house fire glow over the fucking trees of their fucking dividing wall, and you're just walking along eating your eating your fucking noodles. But you do link up
Meal.
a succulent Chinese meal.
Wait, Mims, I thought he did give you that potion. It wasn't
No.
to me, was it?
I thought you did give it to you, Runa.
I did, yeah.
I thought that's
it fell for
yeah.
Runa.
Oh, okay. Because I hadn't moved anywhere yet. I thought you said that the Haunts ruffled some bushes on his way through, and
Yeah, and the HP pot
yeah,
fell,
like it
fell in front of
crashed
you.
through, it fell out and fell in front of you. Yeah.
okay.
A gift from the gods. How generous.
Oh yeah. Speaking of magic items, I got that seeing stone off of that chick, and I didn't see it in the manual or in the.
It's
CC
not in the manual. That's why.
It's not in there. Okay,
No.
cool.
Not everything in the fucking manual.
I mean, it'd be funny to see the haunts trying to scry someone.
Well, do you know the scrying spell? Do you know how to scry? That's what I thought.
No. Just the thought of the haunts in a fucking wizard hat, that'd be funny.
Like a literal muscle wizard.
Doing it through sheer force of will alone.
Let's see. You guys found the duck sword, the suits of armor. Let's see here.
Box of
perfumes.
figurines.
The
I
enemy,
got that shell. Runa has that shell.
the
All
enemy.
the figurines,
Human storybooks,
shell.
and at least like I don't remember how many shells wrapped in leather. Like
I think
20,
you got
40.
1 or 2.
Well, there were
No,
20
there's
shells.
a box of them.
Well, there was 20 shells, but the girl knocked the fucking chest over, and I'm pretty sure you got 3. I'm feeling.
Three? Okay.
I'm confident it was 3.
Okay.
Let's see here. Because they're all in the chest until the maid fucking knocked that shit over. I remember her knocking it over. If not, whatever. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, she did.
Wow, how could Garbro do this? Just so yeah, Seeing Stone, the armor sets, figurines, black tea, anime figurines, broken mechanical device, duck blade, toothpaste. You guys got 2 books, The Green Eggs and Ham and The Eyes That Kiss in the Corners. Human perfume, 20 bottles, I believe, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, 20 bottles.
Did you grab all the house hunters, all 2 of them?
Yeah, we grabbed both of those.
Okay. 2 house hunters. And is there anything that I'm forgetting?
Nope. That is all we took.
Okay. So, you guys, due to the distraction of the burning mansion, you guys make a pretty clean getaway. You know, the bodies are currently in the backyard just chilling, you know. If I remember correctly, didn't one of you use a pinning wand and fucking just eviscerate from them from top to bottom?
Yes,
Yeah.
they are my new favorite weapon.
That feels
She sure did.
That feels accurate to me. I'm pretty sure you went from like bottoms up and you fucking World War I darted that motherfucker.
Well, you specifically said one of them went through somebody's shoulder and then out their leg,
Yeah.
like diagonally, and then the other one went
Yeah.
through the skull and out the wahooja.
And just schlucked all the organs out, yeah.
Yeah.
And out there wahooza, is that the correct term for that nowadays?
The vagine?
I hunger for your wahooza. Okay.
Who's what's it? The bingo bongo.
Real hanky-badonkaroos, yeah, those things. Okay.
Exactly.
So, Tangeef, you left the wagon, didn't you?
I would have I would have about to get it. I mean, I wouldn't like it's the wagon. Is it the bar?
We left it defended by a shit ton of rats. And you rolled that the rats were enough to keep anyone away.
Yeah,
Indeed.
but would Tangeef remember where the wagon was? Bum, bum, bum.
It was left.
I would never
was
forget my
on-
rat guard.
Thought my sen-
How's that? Or you could always just use other
You
rats.
forget
to
his
track down
autism.
Yeah. He's
It's-
got more rats to track down those rats.
It's my autism. It's my superpower. I choose what I want. I choose rat powers.
It's a ratism.
You know that video of the homeless guy with his pet rats? He's like training them on the sidewalk. It's like a Tangeef, but like less hairy,
That is exactly how I picture Tangeef in my mind.
right? It's like having to like do
Yeah.
tricks and shit, like my rats. Okay.
Yeah, one difference is they're not gonna Smith to do gladiatorial wrestling.
Just Tangeef wearing like a paper crown and there's like a fake fighting ring. His rats biting to the death. Yes, my children, fight for your king.
Not the paper crown.
I need to make the Burger King crown an item in this fucking game. And it'd be like an actual crown, like the Burger King crown subjugation. The Burger King crown of
Gives you all
racism.
the powers of the Burger King. You ever see those
Have to
fucked
roll
up
a
scary
brain power
commercials?
save to resist the words.
You see those fucked up scary commercials with Burger King where he's just like fucking massive?
I remember the fucking video game they
outside
made about that
people's
shit.
windows? Really?
Yeah, like I remember when the Burger King video game came out. It was like a weird like the Burger King was like stalking people and it was fucking it was weird. I was like, at least it's free,
It
I
was called
guess.
Sneak King. It
Sneak
was called
King,
Sneak King.
thank you, Sneak King.
What was that KFC video game called? No, the dating sim one.
Oh, that.
Oh,
Colonel something. Yeah.
with like the giant Jack younger Colonel. Yeah,
Yeah.
those commercials were a
Let's
dark
see,
day. It was like,
KFC dating sim.
oh,
I love you, Colonel Sanders. A finger looking good dating sim.
Oh, God.
say that one more time with a straight face.
I love you, Colonel Sanders. A finger licking good dating sim.
A finger licking good dating sim. I want to jump off a bridge later.
Colonel Sanders, why is it so greasy?
That's my chicken flavoring. Show you my original recipe. Oh,
It's
Colonel
my 7
Sanders.
I
herbs
rub
and
it
3
with
spices.
I rub it with 10 original herbs and spices.
I'm gonna give you
Lots
my
of love.
tenderizer herb. I'm gonna give you all the thyme and pepper you need. Mm.
Jesus.
Oh god.
That could make for a new random encounter enemy.
Something
Not
something
sponsored.
gonna something white gravy on your biscuits. Something.
Oh, God.
Oh, Colonel, calm down. I'm already there.
Hi chat, how you doing? Y'all doing good? I'm glad Arthur's
Chat,
not
Dave,
here.
Have you gotten your daily allowance of mental scarring yet?
You know that's just gonna call Arthur.
The night
Ray.
has just begun.
That's just gonna summon him.
Bone said plap plap, get seasoned, get seasoned, get seasoned.
No.
All I know is someone will eventually be took to mule in a stupid, sexy Flanders Colonel Sanders into here.
Stupid sexy Sanders. It's like I'm frying and
Lieutenant
nothing at all.
Sanders.
Nothing at all.
The-
Nothing at all.
The greatest fate general, Colonel Sanders. No, I don't want to write
With his
that.
particular hatred for herpes.
Oh no!
I was
No,
there
he's
when
lonely.
we slew the whole Hopper Pantheon, and they were delicious. Sanders, no.
I grew something of an appetite for it.
After I devoured the Hopper Pantheon, I developed an appetite for the feast foul flesh. Anyway, I'm not writing that. Stop it. I have a whole paragraph. I have a whole like story going through my brain right now. Okay,
It wrapped itself.
you guys get your
There's an
wagon.
alternate universe in the Vale where that happened.
Colonel Sanders is a
Yes.
Fae. Is one of the Fenate.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ironically enough, I feel like I have enough rats to pull the wagon.
Didn't you lose like 40 last session?
Yeah, but,
Yeah, the house hunters
but
killed 40 of them.
Yeah,
I have 92 rats.
it was Ratageddon.
Oh.
Oh, actually, the house hunters. Roll for each one. Okay.
Oh, they're gonna
Wait.
start trying to stab rats?
No.
No,
So
in the house.
one house hunter is still wearing the pelt of a freshly killed rat around his body. So
I'm gonna break it on us now. You see Tan paws, and you just notice the malicious intent going through his entire man's body.
malicious intent. So you guys get back to the wagon. You get back to all your stuff. Now, do you guys want to head immediately out of the town? I take it.
Seems like a good
Yeah.
idea for us to do that, yeah.
Yeah, and by the time we get back to the cart, would I be at full HP with that Wriggle Slap Plus?
Full HP? I don't believe so. It's 10 HP per
It
6 seconds for
only-
18 seconds. So you have
Yeah,
30
so you
HP.
get 30
how far
total.
away
Okay.
was the cart?
Here, hold on.
There's only
I thought the cart was like on the other side of town.
No. The thing just
Yeah.
lasts for fucking 18 seconds. Like and then the run is full.
It only okay.
Now you have a fully
Gotcha.
satiated, happily gurgling living bandage attached to your chest. Blah, 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 blah.
Ugh.
Well, once it's done, he'll peel it off and hand it back to Runa.
Oh, it's kind of cute.
It's like bright red and like. Blah, 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 blah.
Is there a shop nearby that might sell health potions?
Yeah, this time of night,
'Cause
no.
I don't feel comfortable being at 22.
Yeah, you want a health? I have a health.
I don't
potion.
think we should be stopping anytime inside this town.
I have
Probably
a
not,
health
no.
potion
The
for
little
you.
fangs are still out.
Sure,
Yeah.
if Runa's willing to give it to him, then he'll take it from her.
Absolutely.
Which kind is it? Standard?
Standard, yeah.
Let's see, I think that's 2D.
Yep. 2d10 right?
Oh shit.
Are 2D.
Okay.
Oh, wow, nice.
Nice.
Stand by. You guys ain't done yet.
No.
Guys right here.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Okay. Go ahead and delete those.
Damn you, Madcap. Damn you.
Damn you, Madcap. Damn you to heck. Okay.
Can't kill mine off. I'm just getting the art done.
I'm gonna have to go
That's
ahead
why
and
that
cancel that. I'm gonna have to cancel that commission. Why? My boy got killed. You guys,
Here's how you level it out. You get character art, your character dies. But if you make a backup character, your character will never die, and you'll never get to play that backup character.
It's funny you say that because I have when mine first got the curse, I had his brother backup ready to go.
I love how he's like invested. Like, no, I'm in the game.
Yeah.
I will be back. Well, now, look who wants to play too. Oh my god!
But it's funny because I
User
have
just activated a mundane mule
character,
potion.
main
The
character,
poor baby
and
armor
backup
bandit
character.
seems to have fallen
character.
back into a bad group again.
Okay, we have a bit of an issue here. So you guys are clippity-cloppeting through the street, making your way downtown, going south. Fuck this, I'm out of here. And unfortunately, there is a bit of a kerfuffle in the middle of the town because a group of bandits has went, oh, hey, more chaos. Time to rob. They've been hiding incognitus for a little while now, and they see a moment to grasp at a quick score. We're finding a nice little token here. Oh yeah, that'll work right here. Yeah. And then prototype token, find the right appearance. So I'm going to roll for bandits, and as I'm doing this, I will say that everyone but Onsen does recognize a very familiar bandit. This bandit is still wearing an armor suit of babies.
Motherfucker.
So
I killed him.
They're still alive, babies?
they're still alive. Yeah, I mean
Feeding
the babies look quite healthy and are happily burbling as they're like robbing a store. They seem quite well taken care of, all things considered. You know, there's kind of
Remind
vibing.
me weirdly of the beginning to the Megamind movie, you know, where he
Yeah.
lands in prison and gets raised by prisoners.
So I just want to be perfectly clear right now. Lucius is galloping full tilt. If they get in his way, they will be trampled, and he does not fucking care.
That is a lot of bandits.
They're only 30 HP apiece. Relax. And I'm gonna go ahead
You
and
don't have classes guard.
it's like that's you problem, brother. I
Um,
don't.
Can I chuck my potion real quick?
Sure, yeah. I'll call this the baby bandit. Sick of
The
doing
baby
this.
bandit.
Baby bandit. Okay. Standards. How much? TD.
2d10 plus 10 or 5. Fuck me. I don't know. I just work here. Let's see here. Find the health potion bag and find the potions. Okay, standard is going to be 2d. Oh, sorry. Standard is 2d10 plus 5. Yes.
Excuse me, head roll.
18.
Oh, +5 for a standard? Okay, so that
Yes.
means I get to add another 5.
Cool. That is exactly how much I needed.
Dark side, it's up to you, and I'll work it in whenever you want to. Just pay the correct amount. Ooh, baby, double bandage. Ooh, my. Okay, so you guys are rolling up, clippity cloppity, get off my property, or I have your property, I guess. Technically, that's what you guys.
Oh no,
do.
full tilt gallop. Full tilt gallop.
It's still
He
clippity
is-
cloppity.
But it's
All
not
right.
my property.
No, yeah, I know it's clippity clopping, but I want to
But-
be perfectly clear what he's doing.
As
right
you
now.
guys bloom into within hearing range, the baby bandit goes, "Don't worry, boys, they won't hurt us. I got the babies." And he appears to be a bit more brazen when you last found him. And the babies appear to be also wearing little baby bandit outfits. He has all the babies wearing little like bandit, and they're like giggling, and you see like dagger shaped pacifiers. It's an odd vibe for sure.
Enemy combatants.
That's adorable, but I want him to imagine right now. There is a 9-foot-tall draft centaur galloping full tilt at him right now, and he is not changing course.
I mean, that's fair, but how many arrows can you take for it's no longer an issue? That's the question, good sir. That's the question.
Not many, but that'll depend.
the baby.
I am
Well,
the
now,
Underminer.
Look who wants to play too.
Joker has
Add
just
this to
activated
Flash's
a mundane
mule. Yes,
potion.
I'm that Joker.
Add this to
Okay.
Flash's mule. Yes, I am that Joker.
Okay, doot. Okay. So the baby bandit hears the pounding of Lucius's heavy horse hooves. And he turns and he goes, "What the hell is that?" And he goes, "Hey, stop!" And he holds up his hands in
He's
front
not
of
stopping. He has his heavy maul in hand.
It's in initiative. We'll get there. Okay.
I know. No, I understand that, but he ain't stopping.
But the baby bandit, he's getting in his way. You know, I have the babies. He assumes that the giant Hans will stop to save the babies. Onsen, you see the bandits ahead of you. They're stealing shit. You see they don't have rifles. They have maces and bows. And then there's just this fucking guy wearing babies with his hands going, "Stop!" You know. So on your turn, what do you do?
I have a gun.
Yes, you do
Are
have a
you
gun.
confident enough that you won't hit the babies? That's the question.
Sounds like
think I
Pippa.
can?
I have a gun. Like, Imagine if we got
I'm
Pippa in the
gonna
fucking game, dude. That'd be so hilarious. I have a gun. Yes, you do, Pippa. Yes, you do. I'm going to shoot the babies first. Okay, Pippa.
I love there's this streamer that I watch who for the redeem of hydrate, she goes, "All right, everybody take a sip of your drink or face the horrors of dehydration and also this gun."
All right.
She just
Oh
pulls
yeah,
out a
that is a good idea.
But imagine if we got like a one shot with Pippa. I fucking die laughing, dude.
Oh, that'd be fun.
You heard me chat. We have one job: recruit the Pippa. All right.
The
So
yabbit.
so the yabbit. So, fucking yabbit. So Onsen, what you
We love
doing?
her.
As I said, I have gun. I'm just gonna start shooting.
At the baby bandit?
Yes.
aimed shots, perhaps.
So number one, what kind of shots you gonna take? And two, how many shots are you gonna take?
Shit. Hold on. Let me.
Hey, he's almost said, "Hey yo, fuck them bandits." He said, "Oh, hey yo, fuck them kids," and pulls him a rifle.
Oh, no.
Said I don't give a shit.
I don't give a motherfuck about no goddamn kids. I guess I'll call him.
Fuck him.
I think at this
Oh,
point,
this might be a problem though.
I think
Oh no, I think I just realized the problem with this.
he'd be a professional cutthroat with that kind of business acumen. All right, so how many shots, Onsen?
So I will use an aim shot. So can I do the aim shot and also aim for a specific body part?
It's called a called shot, yes, or a disabling shot. So if you look in the manual, at the
Yes.
ranged attacks, there are certain areas you can attack for. The real question is, what area you're going to attack for. You can go for the head, the legs, the arm joints. Because the head, eyes, arm joints, and legs, these are feet. So which do you want to go for?
All right,
It
so hold on.
matters.
First question. If I just do like an aim shot and I hit, am I hitting him or am I risking collateral?
I'll be rolling for it.
Okay.
The baby bandit donated.
$5. Edward Miller, the baby
What?
bandit,
What
No
did I
shot.
by
say?
Luigi,
Hold on.
was originally a tax collector, but was correctly accused of embezzlement.
Ed-
Jesus.
His biggest fear is bees, as he is allergic.
Edward Miller, the baby bandit, blessed by Loogie, was originally a tax collector, but was correctly accused of embezzlement. His biggest fear is bees, as he is allergic. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. That's canon. Sure,
Oh,
why not?
Wait. He's an IRS agent? All right. Aim shot.
Definitely kill him.
Aim shot.
He's an IRS agent. Aim shot, forehead. Fuck you. You work for the local government. Fuck you, bro.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going 4 shots at the head.
4 shots, aimed or normal.
Aimed.
All right, that'd be all but 2 of your AP, I think. 3. Yeah, 12 to be 3. Okay.
Yeah.
So
12.
roll aim attack that many times, please. That's it. Your lore's being retconned. Okay, so miss, hit, miss, miss. So you get 1 hit. Roll for damage. Go ahead and click the thing right there.
Oh wait.
How does a 14 hit, but a 16 doesn't?
No, the 16 does hit. The 14 does not.
Oh,
I forgot to add
they're
the.
out of order on my screen then.
Okay.
Sorry.
You have 1 hit, so you would click the damage button and see what comes out of it. Okay, 17. You do 17 damage to the baby bandit, aka Edward Miller. Just great name, I guess. Let's hit him with the babies. So as you go, you're lacing rounds over Hansa's shoulder. 1 small burst does hit Edward Miller, but the baby armor soaks up the damage. You have obliterated one of the babies. So you hear like this short baby cry, and then like a splack as he just vaporizes one of the babies. And Edward Miller goes, "What's wrong with you?" as he shouts down at the wagon, like, oh. He has a baby right here. He's like, "Oh no, Jeffrey!" And the kid's like, "Oh, fucking torn to pieces." Like, "Oh no!" He's fucking
Named the baby.
He's like, "It was supposed to be like this." He's holding this fucking dead baby. You're done, Bandit Ruffian.
Do they have to take a turn out of shock from watching a baby get executed?
Actually,
in front of them?
that's fair because they think no one's gonna shoot the babies. You know, give a little grit save here. See how they do. Okay, they're like, oh, and they're a bit horrified. And those who were fans of Baby Jeffrey, I'll write his name down, Baby Jeffrey, who is a Yamato? Fuck it, see, little blue Baby Jeffrey.
Oh no!
It better be a war crime score. I mean, technically the babies are
fish
bandits.
baby.
Yeah, they're enemy
Not the
combatants.
fish baby.
They're enemy combatants.
Boss, you killed a child.
That's why you're the best.
So you have successfully destroyed a portion of the baby armor, I guess, but at what cost? As you mow down a poor bandit baby
None
off.
to me.
Talk later.
So I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have these 5 bandits kind of turn and boom, 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 shoot bows at the general area of the wagon. At a threshold of 18, I'll roll to see who it hits. Okay.
Okay.
So 1, 2,
Nat
3,
20. Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just in my head, I'm like, oh boy.
Did I roll
Where's
up?
that?
No.
They get 1 at least. Shit.
You get 1. You got 2.
Okay,
I got a
1,
21 on one of their shots.
2.
That's yours.
Okay, I got 2. So 2 bows go flying in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 targets. The 5th one's the wagon. Okay, so I want to roll a d6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in order up down. So it'll be Onsen and Onsen. They both
Yeah,
hit
big
Onsen.
word.
No. It
What
was
did I
such a
do?
good idea for you to take
So
that.
you're
What
like-
did I do to deserve this?
You're like the 2 arrows. Like, oh shit! It's
Yeah.
shoulder
You
shoulder.
killed the baby. This is the direct wrath of
You
Melanie.
killed the child, you asshole. And they are merely flesh wounds. It seems like it's 1 little flesh wound, and a nice solid hit. So 1 arrow skips off your shoulder, elbow, and buries deep down into your big meaty dog boy pectoral there.
Heads up, Chuckle
Oh
Fox. Big
no,
boy
chat!
coming through.
No, hold on.
Krim has just activated an eyebrow razor mule
The
potion.
new mule.
Bronson has been granted the title Infant Slayer. All who scry or
Okay.
identify will see the
Okay.
What?
Onsen has been granted the title Infant Slayer. All who scry or identify will see this title.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
yo, new Call of Duty title drop.
You
guys.
kill 1 baby and suddenly you're a fucking murderer or whatever.
That was a bandit, damn it.
Infant Slayer character. Hold on. Because you have your fucking... Hold on. I got to fix it real quick. There you go. That's going to be on the actual token, too. Let's go. Update token.
Oh my god.
Yo, he's
So delete that. There we go. Mon Infant Slayer character. Let's go.
You know,
The
when the
evil
session
laugh.
started tonight, I didn't expect it to go like this.
Yeah.
Here we
I don't
are.
think we were
So how's your game, bud? Yeah, I killed a baby. You like going like sleepy server. How's your game? I killed a child.
It's not even. I don't
Oh,
want to talk
sure.
about it. It's just like, yeah, that happened.
I may have
I mean,
I may have
even-
slain an infant with a fucking machine gun.
And even to ask the details, it's like I blindly fired a man wearing baby armor and I split the child's head.
I get picture like Ida's going doing a spit take up in her fucking kingdom. Like what the fuck? Just a baby band. Don't be ridiculous, Gavel. And spit takes a fucking mouthful of tea as he gets mowed down by a fucking mercenary. Good game. Okay, these guys are all gonna move up and get ready to waylay these dirty baby murderers.
Don't associate me with a baby murderer. I never killed a baby in my life.
So let's see here. Thank you. You all right? Everything good? Love you. You gotta kill the baby.
Come on!
She's why? So all these guys pull out their bows or maces and prepare to, to try and do their best to revenge for baby Jeffrey. Tangeef, you're up.
No, I feel like it's only appropriate that I give Onsen one firm punch to the face for being a baby.
Not my fault.
I'm like, I look at him. I just there to the man holding me with his baby in his arms.
Like this. Now,
Fucking kill him.
I will say that right now, all the babies are crying, though. It's like basically like a giant suit of crying armor that's pulling at everyone but Hans's heartstrings, probably. Actually, now that the suit of baby armor is crying, I want Mon and Tan and Lucius and Runa to all roll me grit saves, please, as the sound of crying babies attacks your brain and tries to pull at your heartstrings.
I'm about to start beating up Onsen if I feel this.
But what if I don't care?
What if it's a monster?
I took the shot, dude.
Dude, no one cares. It was like, fuck you, fuck you, baby man.
Baby.
Can I roll with advantage?
Get good.
No, you're gonna suffer. You're like, oh, so you feel like your tail tucking your ears, been like, oh god, as the wails of infants fills your doggy ears. But Tangeef, what is your actions?
I'm a bad boy.
Fine.
Yeah. So after the punch to fucking Mon Infant Slayer, you have 13 AP.
Okay, cool. Then well, there's a lot of dudes. Now there's crying babies. My private brain says you can't make it any worse.
You can kill a second.
Yeah.
What if we killed more babies?
No, there's just there's a bigger safe zone now.
Get ready to swing, right?
Well,
No.
There's
I
a
have
bigger
something-
safe zone now. Aim for that.
Hold on. Tangeef,
No.
your turn.
I'm not going to focus on the around here. It's halfway clear, but oh yeah, I did type out a command phrase, didn't I? Let me see what's that.
You're gonna throw your fucking rats at them?
No, I'm going to howl and have the 90 rats that's in a cart just pouring out down this direction like a tidal wave.
Okay. So you release the rat swarm? Is that what I'm hearing?
They're troopers though. This is it's a loud like, but long and deep. As he unleashes the rat troopers. Yeah, all 92 rat troops fly forward.
Okay, your rat swarm. I'm gonna charge you 3 to release the rat swarm. They are the speed of rats, though, so they're gonna be a little slower than you. So, what's your other actions?
Have you ever tried chasing a rat?
Tsunami. Honey is the swarm.
Any other actions, Tengief?
No, particularly they have both, so I'd rather not get shot. So I'll just ready the rest of my actions just to just start pummeling someone
For
to
all
death.
for all
Well,
your
what-
for all your AP?
yeah, actually, for all my AP, I'll do one to ready to grapple somebody, and the rest to just beat that person to death.
Okay.
Someone. That someone isn't
So
Ron, is it?
2 goes
Oh,
to
you're
8.
right.
That leaves 8, 9, 10. Sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8. That leaves you 1 grapple and 4 attacks. Normal attacks.
Cool. Well, okay, clarify on the bandits, not Mon, who currently is now
Just-
within my.
Release Rat Swarm, tackles monster, slapping him. I'm sorry. He's like, ah!
We're
You have
united
seriously
with the-
confused priorities at this moment.
Lucius,
I
you're
don't care
pull.
if you did.
Lucius, you're pulling the wagon. Where are you going, brother?
So, as he's galloping and he sees all this go down, he's going to shout at the top of his lungs, "Little things behind us! Little things behind us! They killed our friends! Run away now before they kill you too!" As he's running.
Dang, starts
Roll me
having
Moxie,
Vietnam
please,
flashbacks.
because you gotta defeat
What
the fact
Mox?
machine guns went firing over your shoulder. Little things behind us as you're trying to mow them down in front of you, and you did just kill a baby. So Moxie check
I didn't
there.
kill a baby. I don't know about you. Would I be able to ask for advantage, considering the way the town is and everybody's suspicion that there might be a little fang around every corner?
That would have worked before you shot a machine gun and
I
Put-
didn't shoot anybody.
put a dent in the baby armor. Now they're all like, wait a minute, like they're no. So just roll.
Well, maybe we're just trying to get through them to get
No,
away from the little fang.
Nope, you gotta roll.
Okay.
No,
Aw.
no.
Well,
yeah.
no.
Okay, well,
Look who
right
wants to
on
play
through.
too.
Let's see, 35
Ghost
feet,
_of__
That's-
Travis
Oh my
has
God.
just activated a
10,
mundane mule potion.
20,
OCEN feels a pair
or,
of
sorry,
strong
1,
hands
2,
behind him assisting in a full
3,
auto barrage costing the belt.
4,
He resists 1
5,
jam and gains +3 to hit
6
with the
AP.
MG.
Loop.
Okay, so you're gonna try and run through them.
7,
Hold on.
8.
You gotta go through people who are ready for it. So I need you to do me.
I figure I'm only going through 1 layer. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll roll for it. Still.
They have all held actions, brother. You gotta.
Okay, fair.
So you get to about here. So do here first. So be advised of the any AP you need to spend or have used. You're about here.
Yeah,
All right.
so let's see, I'm at 7 AP for right here. I don't know if there's like a token or something I can drop there to make it clear, but I'll just like,
I'll just leave my mouse there.
sure. Thank you.
So you get
Yeah,
about there.
I'll do that. I'll
Now, the baby bandit, Edward Miller, is stricken with grief. So he's going to roll his save at disadvantage to avoid the incoming haunts. He fails.
I can't believe we slaughtered, 8 babies and an elf.
So
yeah, that's probably the rest of the baby armor right there.
Edward Miller fails his save to get out of the way because he's racked with grief, and Hans's horse chest impacts Edward Miller. I want to roll to see how bad the damage is going to be. It's going to be pretty okay. Lucius, roll me 5d10 plus 14 for your brawn.
Jesus.
I want
5d10
to see
plus-
either the baby bandit live. Oh, sorry.
plus 1d20.
No, it's going to be d10x
5d10
plus
plus what?
plus 14. Your brawn.
5d10x plus 14. I misheard you entirely. That's my bad.
I hope either a baby or a baby bandit survives so they could be a nemesis against Chalk Dust.
So he will survive because half of that's not 30. It's negative 15 for his fading HP game. What are you doing? So he is alive as he's knocked clear across the way here and skids. He skids along the cobblestones on his back, which is also covered in babies.
On the babies.
So there's a
Travis is
few
freed of child support payments from beyond on the grave.
Oh, I feel really bad.
So there's
now.
these 3 red smears. These babies are ground to meat paste as he slides along the ground. Of the babies, well, was it D8 babies? I think it was 8 babies.
Yeah. It was like thing I was thinking.
Yeah.
There are 6 dead babies.
What do you
there are 2 babies still alive.
Dear God, we had 9 babies and I signed a 2 in one night.
So 2 babies
So
are still
Lucius,
alive.
I'd be
Would he have punched a hole in this sort of area here?
We'll get there. So you do impact the
Okay.
first person, and thing is, all these guys are braced up and they lunge kind of towards you and strike you. So when you make impact, they make impact. It's a simultaneous strike. So it's all gonna happen at the exact same
This
time.
isn't gonna go well.
So again, give me another brawn check to see if you can muscle your way through this crowd. Also, Onsen, you feel
I get advantage because brawn check. Okay, 1630 anyway.
So, Onsen, you feel a pair of strong hands behind you, assisting you and urging you on your next attack to do a full auto barrage. And when you do, though, you resist 1 jam and you'll gain +3 to hit with your machine gun. So keep that in mind. You're being compelled to full auto, either into the bandits or Edward Miller. One or the other. I know.
Double tap 'em.
I know it'd be funnier. Okay, so Lucius, you hit whack, and they fucking come in because you're hard to miss. They whack with the mace. Give me 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. So you have how much HP?
Oh, this is gonna suck. 39. I don't have enough for this, I'm sure.
What's your DR? Your DR is 13. Oh, because you're wearing no armor.
I don't have enough money for armor. Nobody gave me any fucking money for armor.
Okay.
No, nobody gave you any money for food.
they offered you a kilt though.
Actually, oh, they have shivs. Oh, that makes it they have
this isn't gonna
shivs.
go
Okay.
well.
So I'll roll just to
This is
hit.
a
Worse shield.
Is the shivs on the combat? No, it's a mace. Okay, I'll just do this real quick. So it's +4 to hit. Same wise. I'll just do
Fuck.
TD4. I'll just leave it as it is. I already said maces. Well, fuck it. Let's see. I think you probably fear 2D4 more than fucking 2D8, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
That'd be
well, I
kinda
mean,
nice.
D4s are feast or famine.
Yeah. 2 damage. Hooray.
D4s can either
14
be
damage.
really
Fuck.
nice or- Yeah.
Okay, so 1 hit. 2.
Fuck.
Oh, he's gonna get you. You gonna get that ass.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Hit.
God, I really wish
And-
that little fang fucking thing worked. Ugh.
You're getting
Mm.
whacked, the
God.
fuck, boy.
Oh, he's getting prison
So,
staff. He's
one-
getting the London greetings.
1. So none of them meet. All of them beat. That's rough, buddy. So it's 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's 10 D4s.
So,
Uh,
no. It's D8s. So 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4.
fuck. I thought you said. Oh, I thought you said. they
No.
were
No.
D4s.
The other
Oh.
profile is, and I got a few shatters too. It's,
Yeah,
I
that's
think,
me.
You're maybe not dead. Just relax. We'll see what happens here.
No,
Okay,
I know that. I
Let's-
just can't keep charging if I go down.
let's watch Lucius hammer in real time, shall we, chat? Put this one right here. All right, he's at 39. Did not work. What? Oh, hold on. I'll do this. Hold on. Token, resources, HP. I fixed this so many fucking times. It still does it. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it again. Bonk. It's not subtracting. Okay, fine. Minus 18, 21, minus 21. You got 0 now. Let's see here. Minus 22. And then minus 15. Minus 30. You were 3 shy from dying.
Mhm.
Woo!
Wiggle slap, please.
So you,
Wiggle slap, please.
So you
We'll slap
boom,
this down for now.
you just plow through these ruffians. And as you do, you'll do the exact same damage type you did to the baby bandit. We're going to roll it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. As you burst through.
Okay.
Boom.
You said 4 D10s on that one, right?
Yeah, 5 D10X plus your brawn. And roll that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times.
Maybe would grab one of his bandits that we blow through.
Oh, sure. Tangi, roll me your grapple check.
Get up there, boy.
Actually,
Ooh,
Guard.
Jesus Christ. Hold on.
sorry.
He just killed a man outright. Just
Oh.
fucking obliterated that motherfucker. Jesus. 23. So Tangy, if you snatch up one as well, I'll pull him right here for you.
Perfect. If he's still alive, I'm gonna start pummeling the death
Minus
matter for
46. Okay, that guy's fucked up, still alive. Keep on rolling there, Rue.
I'll rather he's done doing his roll first.
Yeah. And Bruna has a question first for you. Minus 33. Okay, they're all being bowling pinned across the road. They're not doing swell. And a good shatter. Oh, 1. That's depressing.
4.
All right, one more.
There's no 5. Plus 15.
41. Ooh, that's a good fucking roll.
Yeah.
Ooh, girl. Goddamn. Ooh, what the fuck? Okay. So you bowling pin 5 bandits out of the way, and they're all rolling across the road, getting fucked up. You're fucked up, but Runa, you had a question?
Yeah, so I was just scanning through the Wriggle Slap Plus item tag thingy.
Mhm.
Is it just a one and done?
No. They're living bandages. So after
So how long do they take to regenerate? Because I don't think it says.
it's always
It's what, a day, isn't it?
It's always it'll be a day pretty much. They got to consume and
Okay.
they'll be good to go.
Yeah.
If it's not ever said, just assume a day at this point. Like let it digest, let it get it's food come out of the way. I make a note to put down time. Check times on stuff. I sure do love solo manning an entire game book. Ooh, it's so much fun. If only I had a staff that worked for free.
We'll find out.
Okay, so Lucius, you are done because you are nearly dead. And
Can I roll my attack?
And Tangi, if you have a guy in your arms and you're gonna be punching him, you say, so you're gonna hit him 4 times.
Gonna give him the good old Tangy for extra headbutting.
All
That
right.
worked so well last time.
So roll me CQB, which you have, and okay. So go ahead and roll me CQB 4 times at advantage, and then we'll add tap tack manually with our minds. Mind freak. Alrighty then, that's a hit. That's a hit.
Cool.
That's a miss.
4.
That's a hit. Okay, so actually no, hold on. They're DR 16. DR 10. Oh, never mind. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 hits, and
that's gonna be 48 plus 44.
let me double check the punch value real quick. 'Cause I always forget that fucking thing.
I have it on the page. It says it's D4 plus blunt damage. Brawn plus blunt damage roll.
D4.
And if you have tap tack weapons, strike target with
Okay,
your
got
hands,
you.
feet, causing
So
D4.
roll me then 44x plus your brawn times 4. So see, your brawn is 11. That'd be 44x plus 44. Just hammer on this fucking dude as you're holding the side of the wagon, which is probably horrifying for all those involved watching him get fucking beat to shit in a rolling wagon.
Okay. 44x plus
44. Yeah. It'd be your brawn times 4.
Yeah.
You're your goofy ass fucking.
Never said rolling.
Yeah, he's dead. So you just. And by your 4th head whack, you feel his skull buckle under yours. And you feel your own skull, you feel your ridge brow impact the soft tissue of his skull. And you can almost feel his brain squish and slap your forehead as you just shatter his skull.
Gonna just slowly pull face from face, his head from my face. And then just toss him down, looking at the other bandits, covering his face goop.
Just ragdolls. All right, Runa, you're up. What you doing?
I am trying to figure out the healing spell.
Figure it out. It's quite easy, actually.
Yeah, like what I want to sacrifice for the healing spell.
Sacrifice? It's a fixed amount.
Yeah,
It
it's
is? But I have to sacrifice some of my health, don't I?
1 HP.
1
It's just
HP.
one?
And, yeah.
Well-
it's a
Cool.
fixed amount per level of
Yeah.
healing.
So Tesla Healer is 3
Oh,
HP.
okay.
Battle Hard Fleshbender is gonna be 6 HP. So
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah. 3 AP, 1 HP. Cool.
what
I
shall
will do said thing.
what shall I sacrifice? You know, you get like bloody mouth when you brush your teeth. This that.
Yeah.
I floss. You heal someone. Ah.
I only have the 1 point in healing magic, so I can do 1d10.
Yep. Plus.
Hey, it's better than
Plus
nothing.
my healing. Plus my healing, which is 1.
Okay. But yeah, like I floss in the
Do I roll
shower.
that?
Yeah, you roll it. But I floss in
Okay.
the shower for that exact reason because I always bleed when I floss. So I always do it in the shower. I just go and I do like the murder shower scene. Just a big old glob of blood in the bottom because I'm a fucking mutant. Plus 10.
Mhm.
Poor soul. You're
Plus
soft
10. That's to the haunts.
Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah. I wish.
I also, let's see. I have that emergency healing potion.
Mm-hmm.
Can I help him get that down?
You would have to get onto the haunts, straddle the haunts, hug the haunts, and put bottle towards haunts' mouth. And being
Hug
a
the haunts.
harpy,
Appreciate the haunts.
and being a harpy, you know what's been inside that mouth, and it's consumed what is presumed to be harpy boy guzz. So, give me a grit save.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I didn't think I was struggling when making Runa to figure out what is Runa afraid of, and then we met the haunts.
And then my fellow player gave me the
I've discovered
perfect
it.
nightmare fuel. Yeah. Yeah. So when you go, okay, I need to heal him, and you see his flexing shoulders, and you can envision the harpy sandwiches going down his throat. You remember the pickles on his nipples? No, just hold them. He's like, well, oh wait, you feel complete fear towards the haunts.
Okay, I can
I'm gonna
survive
hand-
at least one failed grit save. Please go ahead and attack people if you'd like.
Okay.
So Looney Lid,
I'm gonna. Can I just toss that or hand that off to Tengief?
Sure.
Hopefully he can get the haunts next turn.
Yeah, it's fine.
So that's the emergency health potion. It does 2d6.
But Looney, I've gone to the dentist and I don't have gingivitis. I've checked. I'm just a fucking bleeder. I just juice everywhere.
How
so
much AP do I have left? 12?
I don't know what it is about my gums, but like they're healthy gums. My dentist says I'm so glad you floss, and he's always very happy to see it.
Of pinning.
But I
Man,
bleed.
you've got like a straight
like a
line of them here
motherfucker.
too. Just
I know,
right through.
right?
So here's the fun part about that, kiddos. If you line it up, if you do make impact, it's going to carry through. It's going to pin these dudes to a wall or tear through them towards the wall because it only moves because it only moves so many feet.
Yeah, it says if the nearest vertical surface is not within 10 feet, it just goes straight through them.
So say you throw it right here, right? It's gonna go through this guy or go through these three dudes and then pin this motherfucker to the wall. So
Can I jump off the wagon a little bit and just flap here? About here and shoot it through all these guys?
if you do that, you'll be using your feet, and I'll make it the DC higher. It's up to you.
How much? I mean, if I just use my movement to hop off and then
Well, you're still
do
gonna
it and then fly away.
No, you're still gonna be you're gonna be in the air using your foot to throw a wand while you're flying.
But if I decided to just hop onto the ground
Oh.
instead of flying.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. So you hop off with flight, throw a wand, and then hop back. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I don't floss too
method to
hard.
my
I floss hard
madness, sir.
enough. All right, I gotta get the plaque. So you're gonna roll with throwing and ballistics.
Yes, indeed. And then if it doesn't, it's 40-10 if there is no surface.
Oh, I know.
So... Ballistics.
Ballistics.
I'm hitting. Well, this is 1 so far, so.
You're throwing how many
Miss,
wands?
But I have 6 attempts. I
Oh,
have
you're
6
just
attempts that I can do. Yeah, pretty much.
You're gonna lose those wands, so be aware of that. You're all on the way out.
I'll
so.
do 3 of them. I'll do 3
yo.
of them, and if they miss, well, fuck me.
Got you. So it's 1 miss.
1 miss.
10.
miss,
Their
yes.
hold on. Their DR is 10. So that hits.
Oh,
Do you
nice.
think you run this show
Yeah,
or
okay,
something?
yeah, that'll be enough.
_mother's_weakness has just activated a
hold on.
whispered secret mule potion. shouldn't have killed innocent children while her attention was upon
That's
the
not
city
good.
of
Oh,
Kumiko.
God, yeah, I can guess
So,
what should happen.
joins
Go
the
ahead
combat
and roll your
encounter.
damage
Happy
1, 2,
Halloween.
3, 4, 5 times. And then I'll pull in a certain character and change the music.
It's 40-10-X, right?
40 to next, yep.
Oh, 5 times?
5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep.
1, 2, 3. Is that rolling for anybody else?
It is for me, yeah.
You guys can see it, right?
I can see it.
For me, yeah.
46,
Oh, Jesus.
29, 11, 10. Oh, sorry, that's
And
attack
then-
rolls. Sorry.
5 times. There you go. 15 and 15.
Oh boy, spooky. So, it does just kill one guy outright. He is gone, and this guy gets pinned to the wall back here. So you see him get carried and carried back to the wall. As he gets pinned there, you see him kind of go and he looks to the left, and you see his eyes go wide, and he's jerking off the wand trying to get off. And as you see this, something rounds the corner that makes everyone but Hans's heart stop because he can't really see it. And I think her thing is still in here somewhere.
Well, I guess they should have believed me, huh?
I guess they should have, yeah. It's not in here? No.
Of course, something tells me it's not coming after them. It's coming after us.
Yeah, that's a fair assumption. Is it not in here anymore? That's crazy. The Storm Riders? Remnants? Crazy. Rip? Well, damn it. All right, give me a second. I gotta copy a person over. I'm just gonna copy a Drake. Fucking HP wise. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll copy Odin. He's got the right HP for this shit, pretty much. Okay. Diddle-doo-doo. Diddle-doo-doo. Angry Birds. So let's see here. Go to the copy, change the picture to what it should be. So stand by real quick. I gotta find a picture. I thought she was already in the category, but she was not. And that makes me upset. Spaghetti. This is really kind of, it's not ruining the fucking tempo or anything. No, we're just gonna. I gotta find the perfect picture of my lolly folder. LOL. That was still the weirdest story me and Nick Brady ever read, though. The fucking there's a 4chan thread about like the fucking lolly circus. Fucking nightmare fuel, dude.
A lolly circus,
Bro. Like I was like,
wanna know.
what? Like me and Ginger, like, funny. Fucking 4chan.
Jesus.
I'm sure someone in fucking chat has seen that video. Man, it's not loading in.
So while there's a moment, I forgot I still have infused armor from last session.
That's fine. Yeah.
So with that arrow, just would have gone to that then.
Yeah.
Just a
Yeah.
crowded area.
Okay.
Gotta find the picture somewhere inside here.
I'm already planning. It's like, if I can get us to a crowded area, we can use the civilians as meat shields while we run.
Yeah.
Also a
Maybe.
question. Am I
Yeah.
allowed to use the healing spell more than once in a turn?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Just can't use it
Can I
on yourself.
Yeah. You just can't heal yourself.
Could I use it 2 more times on my turn while I have that left
Sure, go ahead.
on the Hunts? Right, 2d10. So
Oh, if I got an email, like,
Yes.
so why could you do that? Like, we see that God? Yeah, he said so. I'm like, that's stupid.
that's another.
God
16
said
plus 2
no.
dice.
Meh.
Some.
You're
16.
somebody to love. Okay, I gotta go find a picture. Hold on, I'm sorry. Turning the game
good.
down. I thought it was already in there. This is stupid. Dun, 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 dun. I found like the perfect image, and then it just apparently is no longer in the fucking game, which is super duper 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 super. Not mad about that at all.
Here, Colonel Sanders, come save us.
Colonel Sanders saves everyone but Runa.
Colonel Sanders, help me! He's like, I'll save you last.
Save you for later.
Oh no, like he saved us and then like he like walks away heroically and he's like, where's Rita?
Man, it's not the image I usually use, but I gotta use this one instead. And that's really upsetting.
Hmm.
It's so stupid. It's a correct vibe with the wrong mask. Is why I don't like it. I'm pretty sure I drew one how I wanted it, and I don't know where it is, which is super duper. Oh, the fun facts of having too much shit in your game processes. Okay, select file when it uploads. It should be quick. Thank you. That one. Select file. Prototype token. Resources. Update. Okay. So, almost missed the fucking name. What's her fucking name again? Shit. Yeah, there we go. Lonely Wolf. There we go. Awkward for everybody. Glad we're all here. Hurrah. Huzzay.
Oh, we're also
Just
fucked.
play the music, you fucking thing. Shuffle tracks. Okay, update token. Really? No. The horror
They
music.
were all equally fucked, but technically, wouldn't the one that killed the children be worse than Triple Trouble?
I mean, it's. Why is she
Oh,
so
yeah, I'm
large?
100% the target. I am 110% the target. Like, me and Osen, yeah, it's us.
Lucius, I bequeath you my title of Infant Slayer. It is yours, clearly.
my title of Infant Slayer.
You
Well,
have.
to be fair, I didn't intentionally kill the children. They just happened to be collateral damage.
What?
Same.
Why is it status dead? Jesus Christ! I'm gonna throw a goddamn chair. Appearance. This is ruining the moment. God damn it!
Wah, wah.
Don't worry, the moment hasn't started yet.
Yeah. Update token. Okay, we're gonna ignore the giant wolf thing for now. Then, can I remove that? Nope. What the fuck are you? Oh, God.
I can just imagine it kind of clipping like a Gary's mod model. Just dun 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 dun.
Why is it doing that? I'm going to get a literal brick.
It's the. Oh my god! It's not even a big fang. It's the.
No, it's the lonely wolf. Okay, she's apparently a giant floating wolf. This is great. All right.
We're
So
so fucked. This might actually be the end of the campaign.
So
I'm just telling you guys right now. I love you. We might be about to die.
So
I killed no babies.
So this massive creature rounds the corner, and all of you kind of freeze when you see it, except for Hans, who's like, "I'm bleeding and running forward." So you're still pumping forward. But the lonely wolf rounds the corner, and this is the lonely wolf, the big she-wolf herself, and she has somehow found her way here due to the fact that the babies she was after was apparently machine gunned down or something, whatever it is. Okay, so she has 45 feet of movement. And she's not exactly in a rush. So she's going to reach over, look at this guy pinned to the wall. He's looking at her like, oh, and she just smashes this dude. Now, she has a huge flat-bladed Bardiche type axe. So I'll be back in the wagon here. You watch as she bisects him from head to groin, and he falls away in half. And your wand is still stuck to the wall, so he peels around the wand. His organs splatter onto the ground with wet slaps of liver and stomach and intestines. And she's going to walk forward. She's not in a rush. To about here. So that's one attack she had. She has 5 more. Let's see here.
Oh
no. Sorry, she has 4 more. 4 more. It's only 4. Don't worry, it's fine. Let's see here.
It's only 4 more.
Below the age of an adult.
Just got the
There are 2 babies left. There are 2 babies with. Let's see here. Does she take interest in these 2 babies? Are they perhaps the 2 babies she is after? Oh my. So the 2 babies she wants are still alive. The lonely wolf's quarry is still on the baby bandit, which is very bad news for, what's his name? Edward Miller?
Edwin.
That's bad news bears for Edward Miller. But she still is surrounded by these lesser men, these creatures that she's forced to deal with on the constant. Do cleave 5. Let's see here. How much HP does you have? That's not a lot. 1, 2, 3.
It was a
4.
fun game, guys.
Yeah, it's been fun. It's been good knowing you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's going to attack this guy and cleave around towards the wagon, and we'll see who gets hit in the wagon. Okay. So let's see here. Her long fang, her axe of chosen myth and legend, rolls the hit at plus 18. So we'll see what happens here.
Fucking me.
Do. Yeah, it hits. That definitely hits with the 22, and it does 10d12x.
Huh?
You heard me.
Yeah.
So for context, Ocean,
They summoned a minor
this thing
god.
is like a demigod.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
So the
They
low.
summoned a minor god on us because we
Chat,
killed
what the
those babies.
fuck?
What the fuck, chat?
No, this is deserved. We killed like
Yeah.
6
This-
baby.
I kind of
We-
anticipated this. I'm not gonna lie. As soon as we
Yeah.
started killing babies, I was like,
I
yep, Lone
just
Wolf's
got my
coming.
art, chat. What the fuck?
It's not even
I mean-
done.
I mean, in all fairness, you said I have no regrets. You said this to yourself, and you said no fear.
So let's see here. 99. I'm going to double check on cleave. Make sure the cleave still does what cleave does. It should carry through all targets at the exact same damage. We double check. Stop that.
99, dude. I'm sorry, Mon. You're dead, man.
It might not be
If it hits
Mon.
you.
It might not be Mon. She might just hit the wagon.
Mm,
Okay. Let's see
Well, if she
here.
hits the wagon, then there's no way for us to right away.
Okay, it's
Oh
damage.
no, I mean, we
separately.
start hoofing it.
So she kills the first target. All right. And she's going to roll this damage for every target. I'm having a fucking
That's so
stroke,
annoying.
dude. 10d12, yes. Okay. So the first guy gets just cleaved in half. You guys watch as she swings, just and she just fucking just chunk, 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 and she's cutting through people. The first guy just gets horizontally bisected. It's just boom, top of the body goes pink and kind of his torso kick flips off his legs. Just and like there's a stunt double and just slaps the ground. He's still alive and screaming as his legs kind of stumble forward and kind of hit the fucking cobblestones. And the other 4 guys are like, it's just coming towards them. They can't do anything. It's a fucking demigod carving through them. So the second guy dies because it's lethal damage. That didn't roll.
Oh, it's lethal too.
Oh, good lord, game. 97. 97. Okay, that's pretty good. Solid. So
Pretty
1,
good.
2,
Yeah, sure.
3. What were you worried? So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So all 4 guys just chunk, 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 chunk. You watch as this axe just slips through every dude's chest or stomach, and she's swiping down. So first guy, chest, and she's just cleaving through these guys as if she's chopping down a tree, and then it hits the wagon area, and she's following through with her strike, the full golf swing at this fucking thing. So I'm gonna roll to see if it hits the wagon. Okay, I'm gonna be fair here. I'm gonna roll in the open. All right, on a 12 plus, it hits the wagon. Okay, so let's all just goose fraba. All right, it's only a 12 plus.
The dice gods carry us. The dice gods will.
That's a natural 1.
Yeah, it is.
What does that mean, Kurt?
Did you
Do we
just
survive or is it bad?
did this person just
Maybe
kill off
it's
the
like-
entire party? Is that what I'm hearing here?
Yeah, pretty much. Maybe since it's the follow through, maybe he could get like a cunning save to dodge out of the way just in time.
Please.
Okay, so hold
I
on.
would like to point out my name right here.
Has killed no babies.
Killed no babies.
I'm also
So
a kill no baby.
there
Exactly.
there are 2 targets in range. It's Onsen and Tangief. And they're both in cleave range. Oh god.
I mean, like I said, maybe since it's the follow through cutting save.
Okay, you know what? Sure. I will. It's a big ass ask. It's a big ass axe. You guys saw it coming. I will allow, because I don't want to kill Mom. We're getting this fucking art drawn. You guys are fucking dickheads, chat. You know what? You know what? Since the Ghost of Travis is helping Onsen, I'm gonna give Onsen a cunning save at advantage, and Tangeef you a cunning save at advantage as your rats kind of jerk you out of the way or trying to look out, sir.
Yeah.
You just beat a 12, please. Beat a 12. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
If I could mule, I would absolutely fucking mule it.
So-
Jeremy coming in.
It was a good one, gamers. Right? Oh,
It was a good
I
one,
love
gamers.
you, Jeremy. I love you, Jeremy.
I love you, Jerry. You're my best ghost buddy. So as the axe carries through, Mon, you feel something push the back of your shoulder blades, and you just hit the deck on this fucking cart. And Tangeef, you feel something jerk your head down, and you kind of look up and you see that the possum has pushed you down out of the way.
God.
And the possum tells you it's been fun. And then the axe bisects the possum from forehead to tail, long ways.
I keep getting trauma. I heard.
07 in the chat for the possum.
Yeah. Fucking salute the possum. Oh god.
Just the last words. It's been fun, and this possum is bisected from like hot dog styles, all the way through. And of course, it's just
And it's funny.
now. Unfortunately, the possum has seized up, so there's the bottom half of the possum still attached to your head, which is disconcerting to say the least.
God.
And I'm going to rule that as she carries through, she's going to walk this way and start kind of going towards the babies she wants. And I'm going to see you guys kind of stumble forward as Hans is being fucking rushed healed by fucking Runa.
Yeah.
Who has killed no babies, might I?
very important.
So it's 10.
And yeah, so Cat, do not summon the Lonely Wolf if you're not trying to kill the players. I'm going to read the profile of her. That way y'all can understand what you just summoned. Like, Happy Halloween. No, this is like, fuck you, Happy Halloween, all right?
The rock
Okay,
falls.
so the Lonely Wolf, DR 30, size large, resistant to slashing, piercing, fatal, lethal, blazing, actions 5, Volmar's Gift. For 6 actions, the Lonely Wolf can throw one of her woodsman axes, imbuing it with the red aura of murder, bloodshed, and chaos. The axe follows the same rules to hit as regular ones, but if it successfully hits a living target, they go to 0 HP immediately. The haunting lullaby. She can sing and finds you and reduce your grit by 1 every turn you're in 150 feet of her. Severing the hunt. She can literally find you, and if you do, your heart beats faster and she runs towards you faster. She's literally chasing after you. Shadowborn, she can just fucking disappear into the shadows and she's gone. Additionally, her long fang does 10d12 slashing, lethal cleave 5, plus 18 to hit 10-foot range. You summon the fucking dreadnought of the game. Like, here you go. Plus 18 to hit, plus 18 rolling baseline. You summoned the monster. Like, here you go, guys. Like, fuck you. Jesus Christ. But the thing is, now that she's here, you summoned her to the town of Kumiko. That's so bad for the fucking town because she's going to take every fucking kid there now.
Oh, sweet. It's a child fiesta.
It is a child fiesta. Madcap, that's before I went in and fixed. So basically, I reduced all the actions. I'm going through and fixing all the abilities. So I went in and found 6, went to 5, 5 to 4, 3 to 2, and I gotta go in and I gotta fix them one at a time.
Would you say it's a child fiesta, parental siesta?
Well, I think the parents are getting deleted. The parents are being
Exactly. Into eternal siesta.
Oh, how exotic!
Oh, bad.
How exotic! Oh, that's quite the time to summon that particular redeem there. I will say that as she bisects another bandit, his gear is thrown through the air, and something lands in your wagon. She has inadvertently smashed this guy apart like a fucking bowl of eggs and has dumped a thing into your wagon. So I'll go ahead and roll for that. But yeah, Madcap, I'm going in and fixing the entire monster manual. Trust me, I'm digging through it. I got to add more animals too, which I'm very excited about.
I've done my page now properly, and I gotta say, it's a little hard. It's a little depressing seeing 4 names in the graveyard list now.
Graveyard list, yeah. It was almost like 2 more. It's like, oh god, please don't roll on that one and die. God damn it!
Like, these feel
you
like
know,
close
maybe-
calls.
Maybe since she specifically wanted these 2 babies, once she has them, maybe she'll like kind of go off in the other direction to put them somewhere safe.
Why are you
before
gonna say
coming
that?
back after us.
Why are you gonna say that in your chat? They're gonna like,
I don't know. I mean, it's worth a shot.
Okay, so
Don't tilt them. We all know this.
So y'all hear a thump in your wagon, and in the wagon has dropped a folded up Erdrinin Duelist cape, as well as the arm and torso of the man who was holding said cape in his arms, trying to put it on to face a lonely wolf. So free cape, leg, and arm, I guess. Runa's gonna have a fucking big payday here. Big toy drop. Toys for tots, but it's body parts.
She has like all the shit at this point.
Toys from tots, I guess, really. So an Adrenaline Duelist cape, you just wear it and increase your DR and get it does stuff. It's a Duelist cape. Okay.
Can I have the cape to complete the hell look?
Okay, so you guys are zipping away out of the... Yeah, she's good. Well, because she's healing you. Mon and Tangeef literally stared death in the eyes and had death swing over their heads and like warble the air over their souls. You guys more or less stared at the second in command, the Grim Reaper, dude. Like, it was like the lady. Like, oh god. Like,
yeah,
the lonely wolf is so terrifying. The gods go, you know what? Just let her take kids. It's fine. Like, I like I just went, they can have more kids, right? It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
So you guys,
Mon didn't have a phobia before. Now
he has one.
Yeah, now he does.
You guys see that shit? And you guys are clippity-cloppity away, out of, I'm assuming straight out of the fucking Kumiko, if I had to reckon.
Yeah. Lucius is going to run until he collapses from fatigue.
Roll me a grit save then. See how far you get.
Yeah.
As Kumiko, God, the in-game lore behind Kumiko is gonna be fucking rough, dude. Like,
yeah,
there are...
As Jeremy's heading in that direction.
Yeah, and the worst part is that fucking, if she's there, then all her entire cult is there. There are gonna be no kids left.
No.
There's a mansion. Yeah. There's a mansion on fire. All the adults are fighting the fire. Where are the kids? They're at home, alone.
Emotional damage.
Any adult that lives is going to be like, there's no kids.
They're gonna get back from that fire and go, where are the kids? And it's gonna be like literally like the Fang came, LOL, GG, no re. Jesus.
Literally, no say thanks for the kids. No give back, cease love.
Finders keepers, LOL, the lonely wolf, like no. So
I did want to clarify. The rats.
So,
I'm not leading my 92
rats.
Oh
no, those rats are fucking dead as fuck, bro. Like, those rats ain't getting away. Those rats are like, okay, let's go get a job. It's like squeakity squeaker, and it's just like, just your rats probably died of heart attacks seeing that she beast. Like, and they fucking just capped out, dude.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll take the loss of my precious name animal and my rat soldiers for staying alive.
Yeah. Like you said, owns an 07s for the possum. Like, it's been fun, and it's just bisected. She's like, I've had a good run. Just ducks his head down. And the thing is, she'd be like, look at the fucking axe going. So who did it? Which one of you motherfuckers brought in the lonely wolf as a lull encounter? What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
I have an idea, but I'm not going to be.
I'm going to kill the entire party. Jesus. At least Sonny has brought it himself. Like, I'm a werecat. This guy went, bring her in.
I saved up for it. I did it when it was most funny for me.
God damn. I am so glad that natural 20 was rolled to see if she won those two, because if she didn't, y'all were fuck. I would have had to kill you guys. I was like, oh my
I
god.
literally had the DMs with the artist open, like ready to type. I died.
Hold on.
Sorry, Brad.
There may be a change of plan on the character.
You can undo the curse. I'm just gonna roll it as his brother.
Erase the dog ears. Yeah. So like, honestly, that was a clutch DM on my narrative part, because I was like, I'm gonna kill him. It's like, I wrote the creature. I know what she does. Like, oh, she's gonna murder all of them, and then she'd be throwing those fucking axes and fucking bingoing your foreheads. Oh gosh, because she would have aimed for Hans first with a fucking 0 HP. Yeah, and you're so big she can't fucking miss. My God.
No, she can't. With a 13 DR.
And just being a huge yeah. So butt clenching hardcore for you guys. Just you guys could, if Tangeef closed his ears with his hands and then plugged his nose and his mouth, he'd be a submarine, just watertight the entire way, my guy.
Running is. Yeah, go ahead.
I was saying, well, he's also scared, but he's also like devastated by the fourth animal. And this one even say goodbye. he's like just curving a ball on the little bits, just staying still.
It's a half possible in the wagon rolling back and forth. Plop, 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 plop. Runa, so Runa, from you, anything that you want to say?
If depending on if Hans or her can go faster, she is flying.
Probably you going use.
Yeah, you
out.
flying not
I'm
only
leading the
like
way.
gets you off the ground, but like, you know. Although to be fair, be careful flying around because she might be able to track us via you. Oh, hey, there's a bird person that looks weirdly familiar in a pink dress. I should follow that.
Okay, so with 21, I'm gonna say, propelled by fear, you blow through Whimsy Village. Just fucking just. Don't care about rations. Don't care about water. I'm fucking hoofing this bitch. I'm gonna say you end up right here, around here. You go through 1, 2, 3 days of travel in a night, just hauling ass. You are going the speed of a truck. Just, you go like when you finally, you're like breathing hard, like the wagon's like rattling because you've like it's been going for like curbs and shit and fucking dogs and this fucking run over shit
and dogs
like when you like and you clip clop clip to a stop, like Tangeef's in the back and so it's all of a sudden just so I want Mon and Tangeef to both roll me grit saves at disadvantage. Eastbound and down, yeah.
To see if they vomit. Yeah.
Eastbound and down, shitting bricks in, trucking.
Honestly, I was like, Tampa is saying that, feel that if he's just like sobbing quietly.
Go on, Tangeef. Roll with that roll.
I shall.
Eastbound and down, shitting bricks in, trucking.
Oh,
okay,
wow.
so depressed Tangeef. Mon Infant Slayer singular. What the fuck?
Depressing.
You wrote it in there. Mon Infant Slayer singular. A baby. I killed a baby.
Just one.
Jesus.
Technically, I didn't outright kill any babies.
Your Honor.
The guy down and he fell on top of the baby.
Your Honor, I only killed one bandit baby, okay? There were 4, all right? They're on the enemy team.
They had weapons.
So they had dagger pacifiers.
Like a mighty dagger.
Listen, Dustin, I maintain that I am not a slayer of infants.
Lucius, slayer of infants,
and
hammer.
He fell down on top of the babies. I knocked him down. He fell on top of the babies. None of them died by my hands. They died entirely by his.
Guys,
I don't know how that's going to hold up in a court of law, but
yeah.
So
so
Tangeef, you're so depressed. You're just like, and you're just angry napping with your eyes open. You're just like, staring into the fucking floorboards of the wagon, just like rolling, eyes wide open, staring at the floorboards, just fucking sadly napping. While Mon, you're just eyes wide shut, just like looking back towards the wagon, like, is she coming? You're like, you haven't slept the entire time, eyes wide open, fucking bloodshot the fuck, tail firmly tucked, ears pinned, just like, is she, like, you see the lonely wolf in shadows and shit. You're just like awake.
I'm gripping my gun.
Your machine gun, like,
That's not gonna help you.
I know it's not gonna help against that. It's just gonna make it less traumatizing for me when I go.
Do you like your name, Lucius?
Listen, I didn't smear the babies. He smeared the babies. That's not my fault. Okay, listen. I ran in shouting that there were little things behind us. Right? I ran in shouting that there were little things behind us. He didn't believe me. He made
Technically, you were wrong. It's actually a big fang, the biggest fang behind.
I mean,
you.
yeah, but still, you know, technically speaking, I was telling the truth. But, you know, technically it wasn't my fault. He fell on top of the babies. I just knocked him down.
So Runa, real quick, Runa, you give me a grit save, please, to see how high I can stay up.
Oh, I didn't know it was selected on Kumiko.
Hello, Kumiko from the Kumiko.
I'm reading the room. She's like dreaming, like, that was hot. Oh, thank you, baby. Let's give you my money.
Wait, grit save. There we go.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Babies, smear
you're flying around, you know, you're like, okay, I'm tired. Eventually you kind of come down and you land on the wagon around Whimsy Village. You land, so you're in the wagon.
You can name it after me if you want.
So you land in the wagon in Whimsy, and you're in the wagon when finally Lucius runs out of steam and kind of flips to a stop. Kumiko, don't make me try and fucking story bind you in that. You know what? You said that. You put the message in there. I can't unsee it. Roll me a brain power save.
Uh-oh.
Go around though.
So as you guys are
do.
remembering the towering, fearsome, horrifying woman who just bisected a bunch of dudes in half and just nearly killed you and removed your heads, all Runa can see is like flexing female muscles, taut abdominals, as she torqued her way through the grin of the feral mouth of the lonely wolf, and like she was kind of busting in the chest area. You're kind of like, you know, while you're all looked horrified, Runa looks a bit like, you know, fangirl struck in a way, like, that's what I want to be when I grow up. No.
Oh my god. Guard.
So,
Madcap is right. Whimsy is the child rearing village. There are so many fucking kids in that village.
is that what I wrote in the lore?
Real estate.
Yeah, when we were passing through it the last time, there were a lot of kids in that village.
Oh, that sucks. Whimsy?
Well,
yeah, it does.
Well,
Was
at
it
least we
Whimsy or
know.
Kane?
At least we know what to go for next. So you know.
I think it was Whimsy.
It
It was
was.
Whimsy.
It was Whimsy.
I mean, it should take more. It should take a day or two.
To
for
be
we fill
fair,
all the kids in town.
Due to chat being chat, she did just get entire cities of children, so she might be satisfied for all you guys to know. You know what? I'll roll for it. Is
I
the
don't
Lily
know,
Wolf
with-
satisfied?
Mm.
Who knows?
She could do
Oh,
it.
Maybe
Well,
yes, maybe
do
no.
more.
She might be
We gotta
satisfied.
get outta here.
Maybe like 4 more. Who knows? No telling.
Yeah.
Fucking, we gotta get out of here. We gotta run. Oh, Raggy, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah. Mm.
Ferocious?
I
Would
think any
anybody have shouted at us while moving
Did you
through
just say
Whimsy Village?
Ruh-oh Rucius? Ruh-oh Rucius. The Roman roof is coming. Okay, but
Would we
Lucius,
have had any
Real quick-
opportunity to warn anyone in Whimsy?
no, you guys are too propelled by fear.
Okay.
You guys just, mind you, the vibe was not great as you guys tore through town. So are they alerted? Are they aware of something wrong? Who knows? They might be alerted, might not be alerted. Who
Fucking hell.
knows? It's
Can they
a
roll
coin
with
flip.
advantage since there was a 9-foot tall Haunts running through their town at full speed, clearly out of fear? Fuck!
Hey, those guys, they're just here. They're just fucking weird. Don't worry about
Yeah.
Like, oh, what was the most memorable guy on that team? I should scry on him, see if he's okay.
It's just Mon, like, well, fucking 30 cal.
Oh,
like,
why does he have that title?
I'm like imagine like those like MMORPG things where like a little title of your head, like your name, and then there's like a mon just right there in a rainbow font.
The Veil Riders are gonna have to deal with that.
The Veil Riders,
that is
no. The Veil
oncoming
Riders
off
don't
force.
deal with her. The Veil Riders have orders you don't engage. It's in her lore. They go, oh, she's here?
fuck.
Fuck that. The Veil Riders, every being goes, nope. Because the humans know what she, like in her lore, they say, there's no way in fuck she's here. You know, because to them, she's a fucking video game character.
I mean, if she gets to Whimsy Village, she's gonna have a fucking army. She's gonna have a even bigger of an army than she already has.
The kids are killable. The Lonely Wolf, not so much.
I mean,
I cast machine gun. that works on kids. Not so much on the Lonely Wolf. Right.
I'm just thinking ahead. The children aren't.
The machine gun gets shot at the little fangs, but when the big one is there, I put that on myself.
All right. So, Lucius, you are exhausted. You must sleep.
Yep,
or at least
I gotta
rest.
sleep.
So, Lucius, you are so tired. You just in the road. You crash out in the road. You're asleep. All of you, except for Tangeef, hear Lucius fucking in the road, racked out in the road, exhausted, covered in sweat, and baby matter and like blood from the fucking yeah. So he's still covered in stuff and sweat. So he's quite a grisly sight, but he cannot care anymore. He's too tired to stay awake. I'll roll for that
Would
thing,
I be
Cody.
At least in positive HP?
Oh yeah, sure. Cody, I
I'll put
rolled.
myself at, like, 1.
Oh, good news, Tangeef. Let's see here. There of the new rats who came in, there's still one alive.
Okay. Oh wait, no. I only sent out the troopers. The one on parole, I left it in the beard.
Oh, so you have 6. There's 6 new. Hold on, is it 4? 6 rats?
I have the 4 probation rats, and
4.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
So the 4 free rats I gave you, there's
7,
4
8.
still left in your beard.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
the four free rats and the 7 students.
Got you. Roll for rat PTSD. Okay, I'll do it for free. Fuck it.
I mean,
The rats are quite stoic despite the horrors around them.
They feel safe in my beard.
Yes, they do. Nice and warm and safe in your beard. Okay,
that might
so
actually be Christmas. They might actually start a war with the Lonely Wolf, the fucking Rust Bloods.
right now, right now, Lucius is fucking asleep. Tangeef be asleep. It's Runa and Mon. So, Runa, what do you do?
Just kind of sitting there. I posted an image of what Runa's doing right now. She's got the harmonica. She's whee! like fucking breathe in, whee! Breathe out, woo!
Oh. Spice up your panic attack with a harmonica.
Yeah.
Free.
I just had the best panic attack.
Okay, so you're using your breathing exercises with harmonica, which sounds like a fucking like a car siren.
I'm hoping it can help a little bit because that's the harmonica of present memories. So
Yeah.
we can sleep while staying awake.
Thank you.
So, Mon, while she's playing, you are reliving better memories, and they are kind of pushing through the horror sludge in your brain. What do you do?
Cry a little bit. I'm crying myself to sleep.
Gotcha.
I rolled a cry.
I've got PTSD.
Mon, roll to cry, please. It's probably d20. See how like it's like a quiet cry or like really ugly cries. Let's find out.
Loud sobbing, gasping.
Oh, it is ugly crying. You're like, just fucking open mouth, the snot and the back of that. You are ugly crying, my guy.
No, nose bow popping.
So as he's doing that, Runa, your little mouse programmer goes, "You know what? I'm still kind of into it."
Right?
What?
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna sleep. Oh God.
Like the little rat femboy goes, despite the snot and the crying, it's kind of doing something for me.
Are you telling me that the paramour likes men that whimper?
Apparently, yes.
They like submissive. They like
Femboy
submissive men.
Paramore, yeah.
That's for their emotions.
Cody says based as hell.
Oh God, I don't know what's going on here. Today's been really freaky.
So the little rat boy goes, "Well, if you like him a little like little cuddle, make him feel better. That would be weird, right? Like I can get between you guys and you can just get like onto his back, like a little mouse witch. You know what I'm saying?
She'll just scoot next to Mon while she's got the harmonica in one hand. She's the other hand to like scratch between his ears or like by the back of his ears.
He's just ugly crying, his tail's wagging.
No way, if she does it good though, it might kick his leg. Can we get a scratch roll?
Oh, can I?
Scratch roll me cunning.
Can I roll medical for a scratch roll?
Oh my god, medical and brain power. Fucking do it. Trying to find the
Yes,
spot.
Oh well.
Okay, 13. Mon, roll me a grit save. Can I roll like, let's see. Ears are here.
Oh.
Okay, so while she does find your spot, you don't react to it. You're a strong boy. You're able to kind of keep that down, but you are getting scritches.
I'm a strong, traumatized lad.
I'm a strong traumatized dog boy. I'm a big man. Okay. Mind you, you kind of look to your right and left. You don't see your little paramour. He's down. He's down like, oh yeah, he's kind of in between like your thigh and his back. Is like, oh yeah, that's good enough for me. Just tails over him. Oh goodness. All right. So how many hours pass between now? Kuba, do you want to try and sleep at all, or?
Do I need to sleep if I'm playing the harmonica?
I would say probably, yeah. At least a little solid cat nap.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll take a nap.
So the first to wake after 6 hours is Lucius, and Lucius, you awake because someone's healing you, and you can feel your skin kind of knitting back together.
The wriggles.
He'll slowly open one eye. Just
So
here.
standing above you is a Valley Elf man. He goes, "Hey, easy there. You're in some kind of way. Just relax. I'm just going to heal you up, okay?"
It's that
Alright.
fucking Kirk man, I swear to God.
We've been through a bit.
Yeah,
You're not
you.
part of a bandit crew, are you?
Who?
You're not part of a bandit crew.
No,
I'm asking if you're part of a crew of bandits.
I'm just traveling to Whimsy. I'm just going from Kane to Whimsy to just try and sell some herbs. Were
When
you?
you get to Whimsy, you need to tell them that the Fang is in Kumiko,
What do you mean the Fang?
the Lonely Wolf.
Like the big she-beast lady who chops people up?
Yes.
She can't be all the
I
way over
ran
here. The Veil Riders ran around. She's way up north.
She nearly killed us in Kumiko. That's why we ran for 3 days travel in one night.
Well, hold on. I'm just gonna take a look. I'll take a little look, okay? And you feel him put his hands on the sides of your face. He goes, "Don't panic. I'm just gonna take a little look, all right?" And he's in your mind for 5 seconds. He goes, "Holy shit!" He goes, "Okay, that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go tell him." And he just takes out a jog, fucking down the road past the wagon.
How much healing did I receive exactly?
You are full HP.
Okay, cool. I feel a lot better at 80 HP than I do at 10.
Around lethal damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, kid, you like death? No. Suck.
Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit, man.
This time I don't even have a reason to make Lucius undead.
Oh, Lucius undead now. Mon cancels art. Runa's got a new fetish, like big angry horror
Oh,
mommy.
God.
Mm.
It'd be, you know what? It'd be so fucked up
What?
if Lucius got his human half bisected from the horse and Jeremy just grafted himself onto the horse.
Why you,
Jesus
why you gotta be weird,
Make
man?
himself into a-
Why you gotta be weird
Make
about
himself
it?
into a fucking
What?
one of those Irish horseman demons. I forget what they're called. It's like a Nyoker or something.
You just had to make it weird about grafting on centaur parts of elf parts. Now you're no better than a goddamn D&D
Knuckle-heavy.
player.
Dude turns into a fucking knuckle-heavy.
I like how I got a screenshot on X of like you saying has killed no babies, and then Mon's like, if it's Slayer, singular. All right, so you wake up, Lucius. You kind of look around. You see Tan asleep, Mon asleep, Runa asleep. What do you do?
Great, sorry, I had to explain what a knuckle-heavy is because they're like my favorite mythological monster. Getting up. Oh, hush. You like monsters too. You wouldn't be making this game if you didn't. So, getting up, he'll start. Everybody's in the cart, right?
Yes, it was in the cart.
Okay.
Tan
He'll start
inside.
walking down the road.
I want to show chat.
Yeah.
This is what Tan's feeling inside chat. It's just like this. And because Sony's black, it's kind of funnier because he fits.
Yeah. Crying inside.
They killed my possum, my fucking rats, man. Can have shit in Kumiko.
Yeah, shit, twit.
Can't have shit in the toy. Oh, Wendy. So
I was
Lucius,
almost ready to get killed off. I wasn't ready for the emotional punch of the possum.
okay. So Lucius, you're gonna do what now? So yeah, everyone's in the cart
He's going to continue down the road at a trot.
at a trot. Okay.
Yes, he's trying to get further away, but he's not trying to exhaust himself again.
Gotcha. Just roll me grit to see how far you can go, because you're not really a mount. You're more of a person who's also a mount, but not a mount, but also a person. So I'm kind of curious.
Yeah.
Okay, so 20. So we'll say you want to clippity-cloppity through the day and night, or just through the day?
Through the day, if I'm starting to feel tired at night, like, do I have any exhaustion points?
You slept it off.
Okay. Then in that case, if I'm starting to feel tired, I will stop and unhook myself, make a camp, and then rest.
You know what? Since the campsite,
he'll quickly climb.
the campsite right here, we'll move you to the campsite. Well, now, look who wants to play too. Oh,
In that case, yeah, he'll stop
Cody
at the
has just
campsite,
activated a
get
mundane
everybody all
mule
unhitched and
potion.
ready to
The
go.
next set of rats that Tanjif summons
yeah.
shares in the fun surprise
Gotcha.
smiley face.
Okay, so by the time that Lucius makes it to this little campsite, the campsite's currently empty because the other guy's already gone. And you guys arrive, and as the wagon kind of comes to a stop, all y'all are awake. So Kimiko's awake. Sorry, Runa's awake. Mon's awake. Tan's awake.
Sorry, I was reading chat. You said I'm awake?
You're all awake.
Okay. So yeah, unhooking himself, he'll go to see if he can't like buy some food off of somebody. He hasn't eaten anything in a while.
Let's see. Are there guys present in the camp? Yeah, it's pretty guys. Let's see. Who's in the camp? Let's see here.
There's one guy.
I'm gonna flip a coin. All right. If it's a one, it's a woman. So Lucius, you go, okay, let's go find some food because I'm hungry. You look around the camp and you realize there's a tent there. You go, okay, tent, I'm gonna go ask them. And you start like walking towards that tent. As your heavy footfalls alert person inside the tent, this Goliath woman gets out of the tent and she stands up and you feel yourself lock with fear as you're faced with another large woman. All right, so roll me a grit save, but shouldn't be hard for you.
What am I afraid? Well, okay, to be fair, the lonely wolf.
I fucking knew it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would be the best time for it, huh?
Yeah, yeah. So you're
To be fair, he would be rather surprised because it's a rather small tent, isn't it?
it's a pretty
It's like
for
summer
you.
situation.
You thought it was like a tent for a family, not one person.
Yeah, so he would be pretty surprised to see somebody who can actually meet his eyes come out of the tent. I can understand that, yeah.
Well, I mean, also
Maybe
you
not
did run away from a
scared
giant.
necessarily, but surprised, sure.
Well, I mean, you did just run away from a giant woman as well. The
Yeah.
only woman is
Yeah.
also a large woman.
Big lady. Someone drew the axe she uses. Cool. So I'll put it in the chat real quick. This is the axe. This is the axe I use in the game when I play her character in the mask too. This is the axe she uses. It's not a bardiche. It's an axe of some kind. And it's got a Russian name to it. And I found it once. It says last time too. So this axe has a Russian name to it. And I found okay, it's not a bardiche. It's this thing. And then I fucking forgotten and write it down. But when I play Dead by Daylight, this is what I use that axe and that fucking that mask. I was like, hey, what if I just have fun with that? You know?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I was like, I see the inspiration for this.
Hey, Patty, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. So, but yeah, so you step out. There's this huge Goliath woman. She's got these thick black dreadlocks and this kind of dusky ivory skin. She goes, "Oh, are you okay?" Because she can see like you're surprised. But you're like, you react visually to her. Your ears kind of pinned back. You're like, and she's like, "Are you okay? Is something bothering you, or do you need something?"
Well, to be quite honest with you, I don't run into many people who can meet my eyes on a regular basis. That and the fact that we ran into the Lonely Wolf in Kumiko, yeah, big women tend to startle me easily right now.
Did you just say the Lonely Wolf was in Kumiko?
Yep.
Huh. Why? Real quick, what do you need?
I just want to get some food. I've done like 3 days of running in one night.
Oh, okay. Come in my tent real quick. I'll give you some food, but I gotta do something real quick, okay? So just follow me inside. So she kind of walks inside of her tent. What do you do?
He'll follow her in. He doesn't sense any ill intent. She seems earnest.
As you walk inside, you see that there's a kind of a ground pallet kind of set up, and obviously a traveling bed. You see that her wagon that she's been pulling herself is also inside the tent. Additionally, in the middle of the tent is a table and chairs and a big crystal ball. And she goes, how many rations do you need? How hungry are you?
Well, let's see, I haven't eaten in about 2 days. I usually have to eat about 9 rations a day to last. Is that asking too much? I can go for less if that's better for you.
It's fine. You go ahead and take your, and she kind of like points to a box on the side that has all the rations. So you just help yourself to those rations, and whenever you're full, you just let me know, okay? And we can discuss payment afterwards. And she cuts both her thumbs, and she runs those bloody thumbs along the side of this crystal ball. She goes, go ahead and help yourself. There's water in there too. I'm just going to do a little looking, okay?
I'm sorry, all I heard was I'm just going to do a little bit of looking and help yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
You turned into a robot for the first 2
Oh,
words there.
sorry. So basically, she's going to cut her thumbs and then smear her bloody thumbs along the sides of the crystal ball, and then tells you to help yourself. There's water, and she's going to do a little bit of looking.
Okay. In that case, yeah, he'll have a seat next to the box and eat as much as he thinks is polite, because she's being very, very kind to him. He's not going to try to be an asshole and just
fucking full-on Cookie Monster, fucking tearing through him. Cookie.
So he would want to be polite,
Now, while this is happening, Kumiko, Inmon, and Tan, you all three see Lucius go inside this woman's tent. We'll start with Kumiko. What do you do? Kumiko?
Runa?
Are you there, Runa?
Yep, I'm here.
What do you do?
Did we follow?
No, you guys just saw him go inside the tent, so I'm asking you what you're doing.
Oh, well, she's asking that to the group. Should we follow?
Oh, gotcha.
I don't really want to be separated right now. So.
Yeah, let's follow.
Okay, while you were asking that, Tan did his little aping. I just see 14 rats scared at the woods.
He does his aping. 14 rats. Okay, so you pull out these 14 rats. One of the rats kind of goes, what kind of like, but he still comes up to you when you ask.
Oh no! What's wrong, old friend?
It sounds like Wario. Oh no! Wario.
No! Wah!
Wah!
My boy.
Father, help.
Yes, classic. Oh, but you know what? I don't have anything medicine because he's animal handling. I'm checking on his rat. It coughed. It's sick.
It is a conky. It is a sicky. Okay, so Kumiko asks you guys if you want to follow. So, Mon, Tan, what do you do?
I'm gonna follow.
Tan?
I will not follow.
Yeah.
You just gave me a sick rat. I gotta check on it now.
I will not follow. Fuck your strange shenanigans, DM. I have a rat to take care of.
You can watch the
He's
I have
shortly recouping his losses, you know?
I got depressed and I'm sad. No things be happy are rats, okay?
They're still like have a possum in the wagon that's still there. No one's gotten rid of it yet. Just
Oh no, yeah, my bad. Yeah, you're right. Like I would carry a sick rat, put in my beard, and then I would go start burying Butterball.
I hate
Because we do a show.
I hate how you put that thing in your fucking beard, dude. Because rats piss when they walk. It's a giant rat pissy beard. And like, I smell rodent. I don't know what that could be. No, sorry. I don't know
I
what
smell
that
like
could
pure
be.
rodent. Yeah.
It's all
It's
Greek
like
to me.
pure rodent.
So
He carries 7 in his beard at all times.
Kimiko and Mon, you two walk up to the tent and you see Lucius trying desperately to not Cookie Monster her fucking gourmet rations. He's just fucking like fucking he's restraining himself, but not as well as he could be because Lucius, give me a brain power save.
Sure thing. D20.
You have rat fucked every ration she has and taken the sweetbread out of every fucking ration in that box.
He's gonna pull out. Can I guesstimate how many guilders worth of food that was?
Brain power check.
Oh, it's not
Because
very
you
helpful, but we'll see
because
how
you
it
like any fucking market. You reckon like maybe a solid Lucius handful would do.
well, I only have 15 GP, and 15 GP fits into my palm very easily.
You reckon 5 will do it? It's only sweetbread, you know.
Okay. Yeah, he'll kind of bashfully almost. It's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird look for Lucius, looking a little bit bashful. But he'll walk up and kind of set 5 guilders on her table and say, I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I ended up eating every single thing in there. I apologize. I hope this will cover it."
Oh, that's all right. I'm a few days behind everything, but I do see where the little fangs have been running around, snatching up toddlers and teenagers. Are you telling me that the big one showed up in Kumiko?
Yes, when I
Giggity?
woke up after my night of running, there was a man who cast a spell on me to read my thoughts, and he seemed very concerned, and I told him to run off to Whimsy and let them know.
Oh, that elf. He left camp a little while ago.
Yeah. Yeah, so now at least there is somebody going to Whimsy Village.
Okay. Well, I wish I could say the Veil Riders are going to help, but they're not. They're also terrified of that big woman. I don't know anyone who is not terrified of that big woman. I think even the Fae are scared of her.
Yeah, I can't say I blame them. I watched her cleave 5 men in twain, nearly one of our group.
In twain. Would Lucius know the word twain?
I don't know. Let's see. Roll a d20. No.
Chop in
He's
two.
just making up words at this point.
She
He
chopped.
just makes
She
up a word
chopped
that
them.
actually turns out to be a word.
Bishurn
Holds her
twain.
fingers. She chopped them in this many.
There's many pieces.
Like puts like both like pointer fingers together, goes separates it. This many.
Unga bunga.
What are you looking for exactly, though? Maybe I can provide more information.
No. I'm just trying to see what could have started it, and looks like they were just out on a milk run, and something summoned them there. I'm seeing a radio of some kind, and I see you guys there in this little living room with a very fat-looking Oni who's kind of gross-looking. But it looks like
He'll make a concerned look, and he'll say, "Yeah, we were tasked with delivering those items to him. Are you saying that item summoned her? One of them played a strange lullaby that
It's
disconcerted
kind
us."
of fuzzy because it's kind of old, but I can kind of sort of see what's going on there.
Does she see Tan choking that man out?
Yeah, she does. She's
Choking
watching
him out like Homer Simpson.
She's watching the scene slowly unfold. She goes, "I'm not exactly a newbie at this, but I got a pretty good grasp on scrying. You know, it's gonna be a little bit of delay, of course, but I can kind of sift through old time too. And it looks like you guys have a bit of a ringer with him. Also, she kind of squints and she goes, "Is that what all the cake was for?"
Oh God.
His just face shadows darken slightly and goes, "Yes."
So this giant Goliath goes, "I don't know you could eat cake like that, or at least off that body part. That's news to me. I thought you put it on a plate with a fork." And she's looking at her ball in front of her, and you guys can't see what she's seeing. You can see the reflection in her eyes, and you see what appears to be a maid's butt just being used as a fucking plate. She just goes, "What a weird guy," just looking at it.
Are you a fortune teller?
He was literally eating cake off of cake. Oh God.
I mean, to be fair,
what'd you say, Runa?
To be fair, I'd eat cake off a woman's ass, but that's not really a fetish thing.
Let's say that if we were doing like, if you ever had, I'd be drinking right now. I'll say that much.
Can't. I'm on a diet. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't eaten
Runa,
anything today. Weird.
what'd you ask the lady?
Are you a fortune teller?
I don't tell fortunes. I find things. It's kind of what I do, or I look for weather or trade or markets. I tend to go from camp to the campsite and kind of hang out. I go through small towns. Are you used to people like me, or is that not really a thing you're into?
I'm only recently learning magic.
So what I do is, if people ask me where things have been, or if they're going somewhere, they want to know how things are as they're traveling. Mind you, I know other kinds of scrying, right? But I require certain things to do it. And when I do this, I'm looking in the past. I'm seeing what has happened. I can't see what is or is going to happen. So with this kind of scrying, with my little crystal ball here, it's like I'm reading through the back chapters of a book.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it looks like I believe that little radio was somehow to do with whatever's going on in Kumiko. And it's kind of odd that I would see you guys here, because I'm looking at you right now, and what appears to be them stabbing that fat Oni. Mind you, I don't blame them the least. If you saw what I saw with those maids, you would see why they would want to stab him, like, a lot. Like, when
yeah, I didn't have to see that. Even I don't blame them.
Like, did you guys know that when you left? Yeah. Like, did you guys know when you left they kept stabbing him? Like, it was a record amount of stabs.
I'm not surprised.
I think they had to stab through the fat layers, because there's a lot of girth in the way of the good bits,
By any chance, are you able to see where that radio is now? It might be important for somebody to go and get that.
When did it go missing?
Well, to be fair, we haven't seen it since we gave it to him. If it's summoning little things, and it's important to get a hold of it and dispose of it.
She goes, "Well, I can look for you, but I do require payment for my skills." And did you eat all my sweetbread?
Yes, that's what the guilders are for, and I'll kind of like tap them on her table. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I can go hunting later, but I'm not very good at it.
Are you going to go hunting for a wild sweetbread elk and give me my little buns back?
I mean, I don't know. Do those exist?
Brain power save.
Yeah. No, I'm
You're
not
like,
asking you that. He's
red
asking her.
elk? She goes, no, those don't actually exist. What do you guys have to offer? I'm not going to ask the one hooting outside. He can stay outside. I'm gonna look. She looks at Mon and goes, "What do you guys have to offer for my services?"
How
What
much does
do
it
you
cost?
take payment in?
Yeah.
Money, usually, or we can do trade if you so wish.
I do have a good little bit of money. How much would you charge for those services?
I'll just charge you a guilder for now to get the ball rolling, the ball glowing, if you will.
I will hand over a guilder.
Okay. She takes it and she goes, all right. She kind of restabs her thumbs and some fresh blood. Let's see here. She looks in. She goes, well, he was playing that radio like all the time in Kumiko. You turn it on, then turn it off. At one point, he was listening to it while the maids were doing some rather lascivious things on those fur rugs. He had it on for about an hour, I'd say, and they went on. They're like, I don't get it. They're on the I can see it right now. They're on the carpets and they're wrestling and there's oil involved, but he's eating cake the entire time without pants. Is that some kind of weird thing people are doing nowadays?
Lucius just slowly plugs both his ears as she says this.
No. Like they're doing this, like the 2-ear plug.
Yeah.
So Kumiko, what do you say to that?
No, I think that was a him thing.
Mon, what do you say to that?
He's just gonna kind of like stand there, like contemplating. Does he want to look at the orb to see the maids? But he doesn't want to risk seeing the Oni.
It's a. Give me a brain power save. Fuck it.
So remember, the white muscled Oni.
Yeah.
I mean, you are curious.
I really don't want to see the Oni. Let's not take a look. Let's say I've got enough PTSD today.
I can see his stomach wobbling and
Well, to be fair, if he's fat enough, you won't even see his dick.
That's true. Well,
you son of a bitch, I'm in.
Do you want to hold him again? Come on, homie.
I'll take a look.
There you go.
So you kind of move to the right, and I'm going to send you a quick little DM here, so only you know. Unless you all join him, so it's up to you.
Nah, Lucius isn't joining. He just wants to know where the fucking radio is.
No, I'm good. All right, so while I'm typing a message out to Onsen here, Mr. Tangy, what are you doing?
Well, after I finish burying Butterball, I'm checking out that rat that coughed. I gotta make sure it's healthy.
So, as far as you can tell, it appears quite healthy. Give me animal handling and brain and just give me animal. Not. I forgot what goes with animal handling. Not gonna lie. Give me a second. What goes with you? Animal handling. Add me moxie to it as you kind of moxie this rat and try and figure what's wrong with it.
Does he have a rat? I can't believe it. Oh, sorry. Let me fix that. I finished on still. Dang it! I ruined a good rolls. 19 to 17. I wasted them.
Hold on.
Hold him.
Hey, there you go, Winston.
I see.
All right, so 12. So
Gonna forget that.
You can't, you kind of look, and the rat seems perfectly healthy, you know, and you're kind of figure out what's going on, but you can't quite tell. It's just a wild rat, you know, might have a little cold or a little cough. You can't quite tell, but you know, it appears to be more or less healthy.
Probably wants to like hold on to keep it warm and keep some like nice food, but also I don't want to risk getting infection.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put it in the backpack with the other trooper rats for now.
Got you. All right. If we're looking through the Paramore. Okay. So as you're looking, that she goes, let's see, played the radio about 7 times, listen to music, and I can't quite tell what happens to it. I'm kind of stuck around this odd feeding frenzy type time and the stabby time. That's all I can see right now.
Is it possible to skip forward maybe to, let's see, I walked for a day, ran for a night, to maybe last night?
It's kind of not coalesced yet. If I had something of the person or the area or the building or like a part of the radio, it could be a bit more accurate. But this way, I gotta wait for it to really come into focus for us.
Can I search through my hair to see if I've got any of the pebbles of that stone wall left?
Playboy. I stole his Playboy.
I was gonna say I could just take from the loot that we snagged and give her like one of those storybooks, like the Green Eggs and Ham one or something.
Yeah,
That
go ahead.
could work better, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So what do you want to use?
We use the Green Eggs and Ham.
Yeah.
Let me double
God
check.
forbid if we have to lose anything, I'm fine with that.
Let me double check the the scry rules here, because like there's different levels of scrying you can use. There's blood scrying. There's regular scrying. There's blood scrying, not blood scrying. There's no blood being used. It's not bodily scrying because there's nothing of a person. No soiled clothing or hair or teeth or flesh.
What about let the residue?
Pardon?
Well, in essence, the Rustbloods didn't actually take it. It was one of the fucking housekeepers.
Yeah.
I
mean, I guess I could give her the Rustblood emblem. It might also have some blood on it. He'll kind of bring it up and go, I mean, I could show her the emblem. There's a chance that could work, but I don't think they're the ones who took it.
She goes, I don't think it's going to work. If you guys want to hang out and camp until tomorrow morning, we might have an answer then. But until that time, my hands are kind of tied.
Well,
I'll be honest, I kind of want to get as far away from Kumiko as possible.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm of the same mind.
Well, to be fair, if she gets enough children and she's satisfied, she will move on. It may seem a bit morbid, she does take boys and girls, but the Veil Riders tend to cull. It's like they can't really risk taking her head on. There was one time, it was fascinating. I watched from afar when it happened. They got her down, they wore her down with munitions, right? And you would think she'd be dead, but she just fell into the shadows and just whisked herself away. Like hundreds of miles, and away she went. I personally think she's a kind of demigod, but not one that really seeks normal worship. She's like creating her own worshippers. In the Veil Riders, they believe they're better off simply calling off her worshippers than really trying to fully disintegrate the Lonely Wolf herself. I mean, if you go to any temples, you'll hear how a lot of the gods, especially like Itis and Corinja, they're a little skeptical on that blade she wields. They're a bit wary of it, And I can't really blame them, This would be the first time a god's died by foolhardy actions. Like all the elder gods are either dead and returned back to the rebirth of life, or they're simply old and know better. I think Orlur and a few of the other kind of older ones, but there were others. I mean, I'm sure you all read the books and studied the histories about the ancient gods who either faded away, died, or simply adapted and started to take a less proactive role in things. But the Lonely Wolf, she's an odd one for sure. I don't even think she's really from around here. I think she came across here with a few others. There are a few other little oddities running around, like the red cackler and the phantom walking around. And it's one of those things where I think they're a product of Earth. Now, I think you kind of lucked out finding the Lonely Wolf, honestly. I've seen what the red cackler gets up to, and that's a whole other ball of worms. You don't want to get wrapped in that. I mean, that little fool is just evil, really.
Wow. In that case, thank you for your time and for the food.
Are you sure you don't want to
Guess we'll be
stay? I
seeing-
mean, it would take her at least 4 days to get here. I mean, I don't see why she would follow you. Like, what do you have to have her follow you?
I don't know. I
PTSD.
just want to be away from her. Yeah.
I can
4
save
days
her
doesn't
your
seem like
PTSD.
4 days doesn't feel like enough space.
Okay.
I really like to get.
But
away.
I want to say though, it appears you guys are clearly brigands of illish repute. I can tell that that you, Harpy, you may have a certain other goddess currently chasing your heels and trying to find you, and as well as your friend out there, Mr. Geef, as a bit of a odd duck as well. But if you are going to be around a lot of these artifacts, by the way, what you do is not my business. You got to be aware of you're dealing with earth artifacts, human artifacts. You better be aware of the things that can stick to them. There's the Dream Eater, the Faceless One, the Red Cackler, the Apparition of Hunger. You got to be aware that these human demigods, whatever they may be, they do tend to linger around some of these objects. You better be careful when you're messing with them, because you might have one kind of stain you. I mean, it happened before. I mean, a lot of mercenaries when running around, I watch them get these little trinkets, these little like leather jackets of power and all that, and they're chased sometimes by things that are not of this world. So if you are going to make your business this business, you better be aware of what you might find sticking to the things you steal.
The warning is welcome and very understood.
It's a hard okie dokie for me, bro.
Exactly.
Preach. Big preach.
Up to the tent for her to like point at him, or no?
It's a tent, so you can't see inside from where you are. But she goes, okay, just I'm going to warn you. I saw kind of what was going on. Did you guys find some shells?
Why do you ask?
Well, if you do have some shells on you, only open the one with the yellow band. That's all I can say. For free.
Got it.
Thank you.
Gonna make a mental note of that.
Take care then. Bye-bye.
All right. Have a good day. And it will kind of duck out of her tent and go back to the cart.
Tangeef, you're there.
Yeah. Can he like kind of walk around and see if he can't maybe hunt some small game or something like that with his bow and arrow?
So yeah, I can try. Go ahead and roll me. God, you're trying to hunt again? Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Roll me a d20.
I'll try not to eat anyone this time. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead and roll me a d20.
A d20. Okay.
13. Goodness. Small game.
Yeah, like rabbits, maybe some foxes or something like that. I don't know.
Foxes, what's wrong with you? You do see 4 rabbits.
4 rabbits? Okay. What color are they?
Regular colored rabbits, don't worry.
I don't trust you now when you say rabbits. I'll take a shot at one of them with my bow. I do not have an aim shot. I don't. Oh, aim shot. Here we go. 18.
18. So you do hit a rabbit, And you do, I assume, Kelly, you only do double ones, are you? Nah. So you catch the rabbit. Now go ahead and roll me. You hit one rabbit. Go ahead and roll me 3 more times. Then, so you can how many rabbits you can knock out.
All right.
Lucius baby smear Hamar. Okay, keep on going.
Aim shots. Aim shot.
Okay, so you kill 3 rabbits, which is basically a snack for you.
I mean, yeah, but it's better than nothing. He'll pick up his quarry and take it back to camp and start skinning them down, preparing them to eat.
So, Mon, what do you want to do during this downtime?
I don't have much food left, so I should probably hunt as well.
Okay, I think you're a bit better at it with your dog senses. Go ahead and roll me a d20 as well using your cunning. So roll me a cunning check. Okay. So as you kind of stalk out in the woods, you're a bit more attuned to nature than old Lucius. And you kind of walk out and hear your ears kind of flicking. And you're kind of stalking along and you can smell. Mind you, you're smelling far better than you ever have in your life. You can smell the animals in the wild. Completely new sense to you. You don't know what they are, but like, ooh, I can smell whatever the fuck that is. And you follow one scent about a mile into the woods. And after about a mile and a half mile of walking, you find a deer. It is I'll do a coin flip here. 1 for a doe, 2 for a buck. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. It's a doe. You find a doe. It's a pretty big doe, but it's a deer analog, and you see it ahead of you. And without you realizing it, you've been stalking along quietly. Your feral curse is kind of running override to your clumsy humanoid nature. What do you do?
I pounce.
You pounce?
Go for the for lack of better terms, yeah. I
set down my 30 cal machine gun
to...
and pounce. Okay.
I'm going in with the claws, brother.
Rawr, I'm a dog boy. puts down my gun. Okay, you have no stealth. Roll me just cunning again. Ooh.
Cunning? Okay.
Is the deer alert? Paunchy Wanchy the animals. 16. Deer. Oop. Deer. This deer is fucking oblivious. With a roll of negative 10, the deer is like, this grass is really grassy. And you just pounce on this deer like, as it falls to the side.
Yeah, it hit its head a little too hard somewhere, and it's just not paying attention.
I have to imagine the inner voice of the deer is like, damn, son, this grass is fucking delicious, man. It's fucking busted in my mouth. Pause.
This deer's like, man, poggers is fucking grass is delicious this morning. Can I get a 07 in chat for good grass? This deer's like inwardly fucking streaming in his head. He's infected by a human curse who thinks he's infected by a human curse where he thinks he's a fucking streamer. Let's go, chat, poggers.
Really that'd be a great idea. I'm not gonna lie, just an actual human disease.
Chat, the furry's got me. No, chat, help.
Yeah.
Stab.
Chat, I'm dying of cringe. Help me, no.
Cognito hazardous disease.
Mon, roll your weapon and then roll damage, please. So roll with your weapon. 10. Okay, yeah, it's gonna hit because you're more or less grappling the fucking thing. As sneak attacks, you're rolling damage, the double damage dice. Yeah, so more or less just like as the deer cries out, "Chat, help me, not poggers!" You just tear its head off. You're like, yeah.
I think a better one would be just chat. Is this real? Then it just dies.
Chat, no cap. Am I dying? So, Mon, with your tail wagging, your face grinning, and your ears perked up in predatory delight, you're holding the head of a deer.
It's good to be normal again.
It's good to be normal again.
I'm gonna grab the legs with my free hand and start dragging it back.
Chat
to,
said, hold on. Chat said my VPN was supposed to protect me. That's funny. Incriminator. That's funny. My VPN didn't work. No, the feds found me.
No.
Oh no, bro.
Which just happened to Johnny Simon. True.
You know who else is eating grass? My mom.
Do you know who else is eating grass? My mom. Shut up, Jeremy. Shut up, mom. Dies by fucking dog boy. Anyway, so Mon, you're hauling the carcass back. Kumiko, Runa, who the fuck your name is? What are you doing during this downtime?
I'm gonna spend my once a week prayer.
No.
To writing.
No. Kumiko.
Oh, okay.
Runa. Whatever. Bird lady.
I heard Rue. I was like, huh?
Runa is. Let's see. I think can Runa be like helping to kind of disassemble the deer?
It's gonna happen. This is the time before Mon gets back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the meantime,
About an hour away.
of him being a pouncing fucking forest furry, what are you gonna do in the meantime?
God damn it.
Oh, whoa!
Alright,
Notices Dia. Ooh.
I mean, if you want, my
Runa-
students.
You fucking throw it out.
Go ahead.
Runa's gonna fly up and just kind of scout around, see if she can find any other harpies to just like catch the vibe on of like how's things in the area.
Runa, check his vibe. But there is a harpy in the air. We'll see what kind of harpy they be. I think there are 8 kinds of harpies now. I gotta add more here soon. Iron 2's gonna suck, dude. I gotta add the yellow-winged tannies.
Mm-hmm.
And the crows. So I have been bullied into making crow harpies. They're gonna be the halflings of the skies, by the way.
Awesome.
Belligerent crow harpies are gonna be the size of a halfling, like the halflings of the harpies, where they're like basically just midgets. They're gonna be super loud, super annoying, super crass, super mean. Just crows.
I'm saying I'm impressed that there's so many subspecies of harpies out here in the system.
You what?
I'm impressed by the amount of subspecies of harpies in the system.
Well, I'm autistic. What can I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. What can I say? I'm kind of retarded. 4. All right, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. There's a Himalaya harpy in the sky.
Is it a familiar Himalaya harpy?
I'll roll for it.
You remember the romantic night?
So you're flapping up, and you're like flappity flappity. Don't fall backity. You're looking around, in your eyes, you catch a very familiar harpy in your peripherals, kind of just cruising along.
She will call out. She will call out. Hey, it's me. Hello. Just try to get his attention.
He's like looking around. He's like, what? He goes, oh, hey! He kind of like veers over towards you. And he goes, what brings you all the way up here again?
Giving a warning about dangers in Kumiko.
What's going on with dangers in Kumiko?
The lone wolf showed up, and a bunch of little fangs took over the town.
What is that? What is Lonely Wolf?
Lonely Wolf, leader of the Little Fangs. Children who like to murder people, I think.
Oh, the little doggy girls who run around with the big axes.
Yes.
Purple, shut up. Purple's in fucking chat going like, smash it again.
Fuck him now.
A quick booty call, of course. That's what I wanted.
He goes like, well, I would love to hang out and hang around, but I am on mission. I have to go north and relay message.
Oh, important message?
Yeah, I'm going to Kiel. Apparently they have new directives.
Oh.
Runa
Well-
the Guna.
She's already been given that name by Tan, who's deemed her Guna, Queen of the Rats.
Guna?
Or
Jesus.
what was it, Duchess of the Rats?
Yeah, Duchess.
Cringe of
I'm
the
the
rats.
queen.
Duchess Guna.
I'm Queen Guna.
So, Rune, what do you do?
Fuck? I'm a whore, you idiot.
Wow.
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 Wow. Wow. Okay, so Runa, what do you do?
Yeah, you have no time to spend here? Are you already on your way?
So Runa, roll. Are you trying to convince him to stay?
Yeah, just to hang out for a little bit.
Roll me Moxie.
Tell a
Okay.
few stories, share a few drinks, maybe get a little massage here and there.
This is just this is Runa while flying.
No, you can't hold my dick while I pee.
So
Going on?
so you roll at
Place P
31.
with fly.
You can't hold my fly. Where's that one? That
No, replace P with fly. You can't hold my
no,
dick
no.
while I
This
fly.
is Kumiko.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
That is
Is
such
he like actively pissing as he flies?
pissing by
Two.
yourself, handsome. Like
Yeah.
okay, 831. He's got a brain power save. It's not gonna be plus 13 because he's a fucking Himalaya. Ah, yeah, that tracks. Fuck. He goes, I could be convinced to perhaps take quick breather. Can't fly too fast or you get tummy ache. All harpies know that, right?
Yes, yes. Very reasonable.
Did
Very
you-
smart.
Did you have a place in mind?
I saw that there was a stop a little ways that way. She'll point towards where
The stop is because I think most of her teammates, the ones that are being looked for, are currently out. Yes.
Mon's out in the woods.
No.
Juan is
Tan's
Tan's at the camp, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say when
Okay,
Tan
but he
turned,
is
if he was playing on the Game Boy Yellow.
Let me smash. I got blue. Bone, shut up. Okay. I can't believe I can't believe Garbro's a horn dog DM constantly smashing his players. They make me do it. So you know Tangeef is on the posters at camp. So that's what you do know.
How about we sit down in trees?
In trees. Oh, that's
Nice view.
bringing back fond memories for you.
She's like blushing. She's
Smoke
just
show
like,
Harpy Himbo. Sergeant Hottie. God damn it, dude.
Officer McSexy. You ever seen those comics?
No, I have not. I have not seen those. I'm
I'll have
happy
to
I
find them
haven't.
at some point.
Great. He goes, how about be ashamed to waste semi-private forest? How about that big tree down there?
This one?
She'll start flying over to it.
He flies right behind you. Unfortunately, Mon, as you're walking through the forest, you're like, hi, I got
No, don't you fucking
you're like,
dare.
hi, I got a deer.
over.
So Mon, you're like, your fucking tail's whacking back and forth. You're in a groove.
His brain's creaking.
Don't you
And
do this to me.
And then you hear this light moan from above you. You kind of stop, skirt, ears up, and you're like, so you hear the moan above you, and you hear like this rhythmic. I don't want to say the word. It's accurate, but if I say it, chat's going to repeat it. I can't do it. A rhythmic sound of flesh on flesh above you in this tree. What do you do?
I'm just gonna keep walking, not looking.
Polite looking. I'm going to roll to see if this thing hits your fucking shoulder. Okay. So, is his Tan's gooning since it's tingling?
Yeah,
No.
I'm just afraid it's Tangeef like in a tree.
No.
Gorilla panting.
Eating it.
Oh no.
And has standards. He will not
Cheer
do
the fucking-
it to his, he won't do it to his teammates.
No,
it
no,
was a
no.
stranger now. Logan,
Rune-
even someone else.
Runa, roll me a grit save and roll a grit save for him as well. He's a harpy
Sure.
though, so he's better at grit saves. There you go.
Hell yeah, Runa. Hell yeah, Runa.
So,
Yeah, no
so
modifier
Mon,
for
you think okay, I'm just gonna walk under it. As you get just past the tree trunk, you hear a very familiar voice to you moan loudly above you, and you hear Harpish being spoken in a male voice. Do you know Harpish?
No.
Okay, so you can't hear so you can't hear the lavacious, horrible things he's saying to Kumiko as dirty talk. Which is probably for the best for your psychic health, your mental health. But you do know that one voice is Kumiko above you.
Runa.
Wuna.
Wuna.
No.
Wuna.
Wuna.
I said Runa.
He looks up.
I can't
Wuna.
roll my R's.
So, Mom, what do you do?
I'm gonna let her have her fun uninterrupted. I'm just taking the deer back. That's none of my business.
You know, you did peek at the ball. Grit save. No, sorry, brain power save. We'll higher for you. So that's higher for you. It's a 3.
Yes.
Okay. So as you're walking
I have
through,
self-control.
you kind of glance upwards. You kind of like get a little glance, and you see it's a little glance. You gotta go shit. And you look back down, but you can see how. Don't want to say that on stream. It's like an awful idea. Hold on.
We've said a lot of cursed stuff. So
I know,
far,
but like, if I say it, then it's on me and your Reddit story. I can't believe you said it on stream on Twitch. I can't believe Garbro over sexualizes his fucking. Like, I don't want to deal with that shit. Hold on.
I mean,
I'm sending you a DM. It's gonna be a vague, non-sexy DM. All right.
All right.
That's what you see.
I'm on.
Fair enough.
You're over saying it out loud. Sorry, no.
I'll show you, Kumiko, so you're aware of it. You'll probably laugh. There you go.
Okay. Where is? Let's see.
That is fair. It is her doing
Go,
it.
girl.
It should be proper that she wouldn't know what she's doing.
And I am not saying that on stream, because if I do,
Nope.
no.
Totally say it on
he's
stream.
stuffing that turkey somewhat appropriate, actually.
Now you could only say, she's doing like page 39 of the book Kama Sutra,
It's more like it was like page 69. Know what I'm saying, brother? Yeah. All right.
Ew.
So you walk back, Mon, and you're like, you walk back. You see Tangeef. Actually, Tangeef, what are you doing? What else is going on in the distance? Mon's hunting, Kumiko's hunting. What are you doing?
Well, at one point, Tan was like, after you guys new troopers, like, should I do some like combat drills? And it's like, as he's thinking about doing it, he remembers his lost students, and he's like, I need to do something that's not related to my rats right now. I'm going to just sit down on his cart, and he pulls out the Game Boy Yellow and starts playing
thank
it.
God. I thought you could say something else. I pull out the Playboy, like, no, not another session like this. Game Boy
No.
Yellow. That is A-okay with me. All right.
Man,
It's
we
too
went
public,
from trauma to. Oof.
Well, I mean, it's too public, It's just someone here.
She
If
ain't-
you do that movie Gripper Tan, I mean, he's in the mood right now.
She ain't hunting. She's gathering birdseed. That's just fucked up, bro. What the? Now that is an awesome double entendre, but for fuck's sakes, gathering birdseed.
But
Why
it's
kill
fun.
this guy?
Is it wrong though?
No,
inaccurate?
which is why it's kind of upsetting. It's quite accurate. So Mon,
You're right, but I'm mad about it.
yeah. So Tangeef, you are playing your Game Boy. You're clicking along, and it is quite relaxing. It's perfect battery power. The volume button works. The screen's backlit. The wind's kind of rushing through the trees and the grass. It's very zen. So picture Tangeef with his little Game Boy playing, and all around his shoulders and his head and his beard, all the rats are also watching. They're all kind of watching you play the Game Boy as you're going along.
Yeah.
So Mon,
I feel like I remember you saying it was like preset characters in like a kind of like Final Fantasy Quadra else kind of feel, or like Chrono Trigger.
I didn't write it down, so I don't know what it is. To be honest with you.
Oh.
But we'll go and say
it-
sure, yeah, it's a that strategy kind of thing.
Yeah, but like I remember specifically it was like presets. So it was like different classes that had like their own armor set and stuff. And it was like the elf was a warrior that had like a sword and shield and some arrows. There was like a brawler or pugilist Oni. Like you made like the races of the setting, but like their own little fighting roles.
But anyway, so you're playing your Game Boy, and Mon, you come out to see Tangy, thankfully not also gooning. You see him playing his Game Boy. You see Lucius is already cooking his rabbits, and you're like, oh yes, this is normal. But the pause is kind of ruined by this loud pleasure screech from the forest, and you're like, ugh. You feel your ears kind of go down, like, oh man. And you're pretty certain that Runa will soon be joining you as well here in camp. That's your assumption.
No, I wouldn't say that really make him uncomfortable.
Makes me uncomfortable. Does that count?
Fair enough.
I am deeply uncomfortable.
Oh, round 2, Runa says.
What? What?
Oh
Where?
I put a. Is that Street Fighter?
Yeah,
it's like round 2.
Fucking round 2. Well, now.
I hear no
Look
bell.
who wants to play too.
Make
I got a mule potion. Make Sergeant Hottie roll to catch feelings. Okay, I'll make him.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
They have fucked exactly twice.
I imagine like he's laying there
Done
cuddling her.
literally nothing else.
Cream pies twice. I love you.
I can like see the scene in my head. Like he like finishes, he's like laying next to her, and he's like, "So that was a pretty good time. Would you ever like to maybe meet up and like talk?"
Meet up and talk. Jesus
I just
Christ.
really want to get to know
Have you ever had like a genuine conversation?
I just want to get to know you.
Yeah. Like that what kind of thing was like, oh, I only use the slam, but now I would like do that thing more than slam. I guess.
Flash, why would you? You guys ask the weirdest shit in that fucking chat. Why would you ever ask that? What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Who does that? Who asked that? How do you start? We just sat down. How do you start a conversation that way? Okay.
What did he say? Wait, I'm confused.
Don't worry about it.
So,
Better off not knowing.
Runa, roll me a crit
Cleanse your
save.
eyes.
Avoid your eyes, dog son. Avoid your eyes. Mr.
Oh,
Stark,
no.
I don't. So you are wore out. The Sergeant Hottie has worn you out, as per usual. He's a very thorough tree mate. As he's like panting over you in your, I want to say it with your ankle, with your ankle still pinned to your ears, he's breathing over you, and he says, "Would you like to perhaps get lunch sometime?" Just leaning over you, his sweat beating off his forehead onto your face, like falling down your own body.
That would be lovely.
That sounds so nice.
You want blue?
You want blue? He goes, I love blue. He's like leaning over you. He goes, when I come back from kill, where you be?
I think I'm mostly around mid-cap now, but I travel.
Mating Press while asking for a lunch date. I fucking hate you, chat. I have seduced men on calls like this, and I feel awkward doing this shit with Kumiko. It's like, oh god. I feel more.
Reversed.
I feel more comfortable seducing other men on purpose, and like, oh god, Kumiko's a woman. deal with this. Oh no, it's gonna be weird.
Like one thing about me is, but I have a whole ass wife.
It's funny how it is more comfortable to do the shit with the dudes. It's like, oh yeah, do with the homies is one thing, but hanging girls in it.
I remember when I got banned off Overwatch for harassing men sexually. Like, so like I mained Baptiste for a long time, and I would harass the fuck out of dudes. Like, I think the phrase that got me banned was, "You sound like you got thick thighs." You know that? But I was saying it to like the male tank. I was like, "What the fuck, bro?"
Guard seducing all the e-boys on fucking Overwatch.
Used to love doing that shit. I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? Like, what?
I remember.
I'm like, what? You sound supple. It's not your fault. I mean, it is your fault. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm trying to tank. And then we would crash every game. Like, I would make games like lose on purpose by like making the tank bash. Like, man, fucking stop it, man. You're freaking me out.
Man, I'm so glad I get to stand on this side of you.
I remember playing Overwatch, and some dude he was just preaching, getting mad every time he was doing bad and blaming everyone else.
Yeah.
And I said, you know what? You keep talking, laughing, listen, everyone come over and kiss you, and he got quiet real quick.
You keep talking shit, I'm gonna come over and kiss you on your fucking mouth, your sweet, supple fucking lips. He's like, mind you, the female players would howl at laughter, dude. Like, the roles reversed. I'm enjoying this, and they'd be like, you would see the Mercy stop and not move for like 4 minutes because she's fucking laughing to her mic because she can't breathe. You know, I probably ruined at least several people's fucking ranks in that goddamn game from just fucking nosediving them in.
Oh, yeah.
I remember it would be like 3 a.m. I'd be going on these games doing ranked all the time. I got the same guy 4 times. Like, I don't want to play with him anymore. I don't want to do it. He would just leave the 4th time. I was like, yes.
I just want to say, Guard, can you read what I posted in GoonTub?
God.
Uh-oh. No, this is true goon hours right now. This is some real goon energy.
This stream took a weird turn.
Fuck's sakes. All right, chat. Here we go.
Like, it started out scary, and then now it turns like tan last session. We was scared, and now it's just gooning.
You are excommunicated from the Brotherhood of Tanks.
Okay, hear me out. Playing a healer is not actually bottoming for gamers. It's definitely topping, or at the very least, power bottoming. You decide who lives and who dies. Playing tank, on the other hand, that's bottoming. You take hits for everyone else and beg healers for heals. Ooh, daddy, I'm squishy for healies. Thank you, Kumiko. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Every day.
See it, though. I see it.
You are excommunicated from the Brotherhood of Tanks. Please, please just heal me. I want to hear you beg. I would do that all the time. Actually, that's flashbang my memory. I do that all, like, go on, beg me for a heal. Like, I'm hurt. Like, oh yeah, oh, how bad are you hurt? Have you been a bad tank? And like, again, the female players fucking howling. It's where I found Danger, my old head VA, where I was doing that shit with her, and she was fucking cackling like a goddamn witch in the background. But that's why, like, I got permabanned off Overwatch. That's why I had to stop playing it, because my main account got permabanned for sexual harassment. I was like, meh. Mission success, I suppose.
It sounds like a turbo nerd. The whole Council of Tank thing reminded me of the fact that when I used to play League, I would always just be like a tank player that's like, I don't care if I'm at low HP. 1% is enough to eat the attack, damn it.
Bro, I would always jungle. Any game I play, I was always jungle. All right. Okay, hear me out. Thanks, Mims. Appreciate it, you fucking dickhead. All right.
Yeah, no problem.
So,
I'll do it again, too.
so Sergeant, what do y'all call him?
Why is it always defaulting to Kumiko?
Wow.
What do you call him?
I didn't kill any babies. That was all his fault. I just knocked him down.
What y'all named him?
Yeah, Sergeant Hottie.
So
what?
What?
Runa might be pregnant.
Runa somehow +1 baby when this happened. Jesus Christ.
Okay, now we really can't go back to Kumiko.
Okay.
One way or another, she's gonna bring a baby to your game guard.
So Runa, he goes, what if when I come back south from Kiel, I meet you in Midcap and we talk? Maybe
talking is
maybe get to know each other, but, you know, not naked, because you're both like you're closing the fucking tree limbs, you know. Like, I feel like I've seen all of you, but I know nothing of you.
Yes, we should get to know one another.
Yeah, that's probably. I think we did this in reverse. Actually, I think we kind of jumped the gun.
The jumping
that
of the
feeling.
gun, yes.
Sorry, I've been flying around a lot. Haven't had a lot of downtime. I've been kind of pent up full of energy, and you seem receptive to all of my energy. So I have. How about we're at midcap? We meet in the morning, have lunch, discuss color blue.
Yes.
Great.
Put that over midcap.
Do what? Runa's
that
date
over-
spot. Jesus Christ. Can you call it Runa's goon spot more than likely? He goes, okay. As you kind of like gives you your fucking ankles back, you kind of leans. You see where he's got brand new scars across his chest. Got a brand new scar here, and a brand new scar here to his shoulder.
Oh, sorry. Did I do that?
No, it was not you. That was Southern elves. I ran into a small problem, but I'm fine. No big deal. I'm good.
Here, one moment, and she's gonna cast healing on him.
It's like sexual healing. Jesus Christ. He's like
Not very good healing, though.
he's like
Oh, it's
doot,
fine.
doot, doot,
It's
doot.
fine.
Like you like a little cootie shot. Doot doot circle dot. You know. He's like, oh, thank you. That was nice. Maybe you heal me more later.
Yes, we meet in midcap.
Yeah, midcap.
Very good.
Midcap. Yeah. You guys, he goes, all right. Do we high five? Do we shake hand? You want do a hug? I'm not sure what. Like, do you want like crisp high five or like gentle diagonal hug or like low hug, high hug?
I like how this is purely in Runa's angle. She can decide how this goes. She can do a handshake, fist bump, a peck in the
A
cheek,
fucking
or
fist
a hug.
bump, like good game, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking fist bump.
Good smash, good later. Fist bump.
Bro, if I ever fist bump my wife, she would probably rip up my fucking testicles.
Holy fuck, really? What?
Hey, baby, sweet cakes, good job. Fist bump. She'd be like, peach. so, Runa, what do you choose? Fuck it. What do you?
Kaliba!
Or ass slap, you're right.
Fucking good game ass slap. See you in bed.
Good game, bro.
See you in mid cap scooter. see you in mid skip champ. Slap his fucking butt cheek. Good game.
She's gonna pull one of these. She's gonna hold out one of her hands, hold his hand, take his other hand, and just like pull him in close, like crossbody, and just like nuzzle for a second, and she'll be like, good, yeah.
He goes, yes, that's very. He's blushing. That's very nice. That's a, yeah, okay. He's like fully blushed out. You know, he's like got like his nervous energy. He's like, I gotta put on my pants now before I fucking shit. You know,
I hold so much power as Runa.
Yeah. I'm sorry. When Runa said like grab his hand, I immediately was assuming that she would put him in like a little like hug and back pat and be like, "We good, bro? We good? Yeah, bro. Yeah, we good. We good, bro? You're good, bro."
when you
Never before.
when you dap up your bedmate in the fucking trees. Jesus
Never
Christ.
before has this audio that I saved to my favorites been more appropriate.
What? Oh,
I
no.
like to think of myself as a bloodbender because I give you guys boners.
Jesus Christ. Of course. VTuber, the gift that keeps on giving, right there. There you go.
Yep.
So God, I didn't want to Chad got it clapping this. You're generous.
Jesus
So
Christ.
there was a question that was asked earlier by Cody.
What?
What does the Paramore think of this?
The Paramore was literally on the Paramore was on a branch going, yeah. Like the Paramore was just like, yeah, get it. So you sit in the so you can see the Paramore going like, the form is immaculate. He's watching like the he's the Paramore's like watching like the flesh slap and like your boobs jiggling. He's like, yeah,
He's
all
like
right.
an Olympic judge.
Yeah, he's like, so
holds up a card that has a number 10 on it.
So by the time like he's done blushing, but he flies off, you know, you kind of look, you're still covered in like your own sweat. And you look over to the branch, and you look to the branch, and the Primrose goes like,
Little golf clap.
so he goes, do you normally put out the first meeting, or is that just, something you do? Like, you just met, and you went, because I was there. You met, you found a tree, it's been like 25 minutes. Like, is that normal for you? Or like, I'm all for it, but like, wow. Because then, like, because first you boned, then you made your date.
What the fuck? I'm a whore, you idiot.
Jesus Christ. I saw Pink and panicked. I thought Arthur was here. Hey, Slaker, how you doing? Slaker 78 PP. But the Primrose goes, like, do you normally just do the fun bit first and the boring bit second? Like, is that how just you harpies operate? Is that normal? Because, like,
That is how I operate.
Right. So you stuff your roll before you go put on a plate. Is that what I'm hearing?
She's trying to logistic that in her head. She's like, but you prepare the roll before you. And
honestly, I'm surprised you went full on Twinkie before toaster strudel. Like, usually, it's like you get a coating and then you work up towards the inject. You went straight for the fucking cream filling, and honestly, I applaud your forward. Like, why waste time, right? I mean, meh. What's a Twinkie?
Yes, because if you are compatible in certain aspects, that is important, and it's what is important to you.
I mean, you got the dog boy downstairs who's always around you, and you haven't done anything with that yet. But yet, the harpy dude, the big floppy, the big floppy hunk, you're like, blah, you like laser guided yourself towards it. It was crazy.
Well, different people are open to different things.
I suppose so. I guess, you know what? That's true. Yeah, I guess you're into many different things.
You will learn quickly.
Also, your pants fell down there. And he points towards, like, your underwear and pants at the bottom of the fucking forest floor.
Oh, shoot. Well, at least my dress is up here. I can, yes, okay.
She'll put on her dress before she goes down for the pants.
Oh my god.
What? What now? What? Oh.
No.
Oatson? Just literally this. at the mouse paramour. Yeah. When you're getting folded in half in a treetop, you make eye contact with your mouse paramour. You're doing like on the branches. Fucking Jesus. This is stupid. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
Himalaya harpy brain zeroed in.
Like, fuck, here we go. I am a gross little gremlin, and suddenly Unga Bunga Himalaya noises like, fucking. All right. So you guys butcher your deer, skin it, all that good shit. We're gonna. How many more rations? How many rations more do you need till fucking mid cap? Like, so you got Kane Village here, Urncast Village here. Where do you want to stop and buy rations to continue your way towards your boss's shop?
Probably Kane Village.
Yeah. Kane would be a good call since I have no rations whatsoever.
So the deer and rabbits should get you the Kane Village. We're just going to like little fiat here, Kane Village. Now, you need one.
How many days?
What?
How many days?
2 days.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need 6 days of rations to go from Kane Village to mid skip. Oh boy is fucking thirsting for rats. I must rebuild my army. An army worthy of Mordor.
Oh yes. So
little rats with like little white paw prints on their fucking face, like Aruman. Tangif.
So I gained.
No, it's a dick print instead of a hand print.
It's a little
because he's a tuner.
It's a dick slapped on her forehead. Tangeef.
I can't disagree because of the fact that he is pure hands that are gooning or working on tools.
You know, I did say this game was a shit post. You guys are living up to the meme. I'll tell you that much. Jesus.
I just want to say on the side, at least when we're traveling in tandem to be in the press, though, he is trying to teach and train the rat still.
Gotcha. It's
He's
just
still giving combatives and his students learning the art of the craft.
It's just funny how like Kimiko did that thing with Runa to keep her compatriots safe, and they like got a taste for it. Like, hey, I could get used to hunky Himalaya guy. Like, you know. Oh, I got it.
I have decided what class I'm going for,
She
and
goes-
it's not doctor.
She goes. I can see Runa going. Don't worry, guys. I want to distract him for the party. Put her hair in a bun.
Like
Kimiko,
Well, give me a minute.
Kimiko, what are you doing? I'm gonna be a distraction. Put her hair back in the ponytail. I'm just gonna go distract her for a while. About half an hour. About 45 minutes. Like, where the fuck is she going?
Steer's like just doing it like, you know, hair done, fluffing her chest a little bit, like she's just doing all the whole like touch ups going in.
She's in the mirror. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. Put her lipstick on. Jesus Christ. This is a shit show. Okay, how many rations are you buying? Please tell me a ration amount. Get me off this train of thought. I beg you. I don't want to be on Reddit.
Let's just buy a full week's worth so we have like 1 day's extra just in case.
Cody said, "Thank God Runa's still alive." So I have a secret poll out on. So I have a little secret group, and I always poll them. Cody, you're not in it because that'd be weird. But currently it's like Mon and Kumiko, but they have it. They have the name as Dog Boy and Bedfeather are the two names in the fucking poll. I'm going to release another poll here in a bit to see, probably tonight, see how everyone rates on scale. Because currently Dog Boy and Bedfeather are fucking fighting for first. God. Because Cody, you're not a gooner. You're not a gooner. These guys are all gooners.
Finally, a worthy challenge.
Finally, a worthy. Cody is a sweet bean. He's not like a hardcore gooner going, I could get our commission, these guys. Gooning together. God. I don't want Cody in with those guys. He'd be like corrupted.
As if Cody isn't already corrupted.
I know. Purple Blob's like, I demand entry. Okay, here. I'll do a fresh new poll. All right, here, hold on. Okay, so you guys need how many rations?
1 week's worth.
Well, I know, but like you're gonna need how many rations for the 1 week and what kind?
9 times 7 is 63, so I need 63 rations.
Plus 21 for me.
Okay, so 63.
34, and then
63, 21. Kumiko's gonna need Rue's gonna only need 2, and Tan's only gonna need 2,
right?
really. So it depends on. Let's see, 2 times 8 be 60, 16. So let's see here. It's 3, 12. Let's say it's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 116 rations again. So what kind of rations do you want to buy? Because I don't know if y'all can afford the gourmet ones or whatever else have you. Or
you just
Oh,
gonna
God,
go
we
with
never
ones
go
that won't-
gourmet. We're simple people here. Give
Dude.
us the iron ration.
Yeah.
more iron
We're
rations?
still in debt. We're still in debt. Let's go for the iron ration.
Yeah, we're still in debt.
Of chalk
We
dust.
can't
huh?
afford. We can't afford to be people right now. We got to be fucking lower class.
Hold on, I gotta get this new poll. It's written up. Let's see. Da-da-da-da.
Too busy gooning to Runa having her ankles behind her beak. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
I saw it. I got curious to see if people were saying anything. I made a mistake. I cannot look in here.
It's only a matter of time till we have the equivalent of Mon with the white Oni.
Please dominate me.
I will find a way, Oni. I mean,
I will climb this mountain.
Mon, I will find
I
my
will
country.
climb
I
this
will not let you
mountain.
down, White
Shut
Oni.
up. Jesus Christ. I will climb this mountain for you, my lady, for you are my
She's
mountain.
my Everest.
And I'm her
Oh,
green
God.
boots.
Also, I promise you this. One way or
Okay.
another, I don't care if I
Here's
get
the
mad
polls,
about it.
guys. Here's the poll in the chat. I'll put it in the Discord as well.
I will
If I
stop
die
you.
along this trail, I will have completed my dream.
I can't
Jesus
lose you, White
Christ.
Oni. I will stop you.
All right. All right. All right. So you guys need iron rations, 116 iron rations.
Yes.
Earn rations. Iron earned and iron earned.
Can we just cheat and give him like horse food? Would it be cheaper?
Just give Lucius oats.
Brother, may I have some oats?
No, brother. The oats are for me, for my two-legged gods.
Damn, we were like almost like 60% in sync.
It's 116 shanks for all those rations. Calculator, Mr. Calculator, 116 divided by 13. Not 4. Oh, fuck me. Hold on. Ah! No, stop. It's doing long division. Cease. 23. No, I want 13. It's going to be 8.9. We'll call it 9 guilders.
Okay, we can do that.
Do we still have a party fund or?
Yeah, I'll say,
Brother, may I have some trauma kits? No, brother. The trauma kits are mine, given to me by our Veil Rider gods.
Oh my god, I've randomly stumbled across some kits. Wow.
Wow. I got shaken. I can't believe they shook me down, man. He's hoarding medical gear. Like, you're a monster. All right. Let's see here. Currently, okay, on the
We
new
do have party funds still.
on the new poll, Tan Gunnar Geef is leading in 6 votes.
Oh.
I'm sure I'll go back down later on.
and
There's no
Mo-
way everyone's gonna...
And Mon Uwu Boy characters at dead last now.
I mean, the votes are still pretty close together.
Fuck you, dog boy. Go to the bottom.
Go to the bottom where you belong.
I'm pretty sure people are voting
Stay in the bottom where you belong, power bottom. I'm not
No,
a power
guys, I'm a
bottom.
top. I'm a top, guys. I swear.
I don't swear to God. Okay,
I saw one.
so where is the 9 GP coming from, real quick?
Party funds, right?
Yeah.
You have it right, don't you?
Yeah, I have 35 GP currently. I can subtract 9 from that.
Okay.
Okay, that's party funds. Yeah.
So as you're holding the coin over, the guy goes, "Why is your money all sticky?"
Don't worry about it.
It fell into a pot of tea and honey.
There's 2 guilders. Oh, what the hell happened? This is gross.
I tried washing it off with tea and it didn't work.
He goes, oh, it's pungent. What kind of tea was that?
Tan, other better Tan, Dan, help her carry it. Tan very hard. You tasted it.
The thing is, Tan, you go, that's, you know, that's not tea. Tan just knows, like, that's man butter right there.
Yeah.
Wow.
I hear the background. Wow. Who was that? Was that Arrow?
It's a special.
That was me.
Oh, I was here. Wow.
Oh god, fucking 00 bone 3.
Yeah, I saw it. Special Himalayan blend. Yeah.
I fucking.
So he goes, ugh. I mean, I'll take him, but can you clean your? Oh, look, he does one of these. The coins are all stuck. Look at that. It's crazy. Like stuck to his hands. That's some strong. How much sugar is inside this? You know what? I don't want to know. I'm gonna go clean these. He's like pulling the little coins off his palm. Like, oh god. But you guys have all your rations. You deleted it from party funds, correct? So who's currently tracking party funds?
I am.
You are, okay. So is it subtracted?
I went from 35 GP to 26 GP.
Okay. The harpy must have had some sugar plaps. Bone. Are they the new Arthur's now bones? What's going on here?
The alt account.
Oh,
Really?
just hop into a channel. Sounds like he's been better.
Was that why they call you O Bone?
Oh my.
Why does my
Oh,
hand smell like nickels?
Oh my
So I so I imagine Tan didn't see that earlier, so he'd be like, "So, where'd you get the
Where you find that
new
tea?
smell of the coins? I'll be carrying the food."
So, Tangy is asking this to Runa, by the way, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't hear you. Sorry, what was that?
So, those coins. By chance, when did you encounter someone to batter them?
To batter them.
I can't think of a better word to say. I'm like,
We were
fucking batter.
making cupcakes together with our genitals.
On that question, Mon's just gonna be like in the background, just like covering his face, laughing into his hands.
Well, there was when two harpies and one very very attractive Himalaya harpy get together. Sometimes they accidentally knock over some things when it was the tree sap.
Well, could I at least ask who this Himalayan man you were with?
So,
When?
unknown to either of you, the pepper goes, tree sap on your shoulder the entire time. But I love how you say, when a owl harpy and a Himalayan harpy don't know each other very much, get in a tree.
Get in a tree.
Well, so
and
could I hazard a guess at being would this be a returning harpy you've been with before or a new one?
Hold on. Tangeef, brain power smell.
brain power smell.
No.
Would I get a +2 for Goonsense?
Hell yeah, you would. Quick, Tangeef, use your gooner powers. Wow, wow. You do you do sexuality. I just realized you typed that in fucking chat. You do recognize the smell, like you can smell the smell of this harpy off her bodies in general, like because they were like, so you can smell the other person, like.
I haven't had a shower or something in 2 days.
No, you're like you are ripe of like you reek of treetop harpy sex, brother. You're like wow like Mon knows for sure. It's like because like Mon's getting like flash banged every time you're a fucking downwind of him. Like oh, you know.
So like,
dude,
like,
it's a lake somewhere, right? Fuck.
I can smell how
You're like
long he was. Fuck, what the?
Oh god. So you like an audible sniffing Tan as he's like pauses. Is that the same heartbeat from last time?
Yes.
Just zero shame.
Yeah, exactly.
We fist bumped.
Bumping more than fists. Fuck.
Exactly.
Ugly bump.
Didn't he say he was going to go more north? How did you manage to find him down here?
I think he went down here. Well, it's been quite a while, hasn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
It's been several weeks. He must have flown down here. He said he had an important message to deliver to Keel.
By chance, did you learn it like you did last time when consummating? When you were fucking, did you learn about that last time you were fucking?
Just gonna say the word, huh? Okay. It's gonna go with a hard F, huh? Alrighty, it'll go.
We said we'd meet up for a proper date in Midcap.
Like me, I'm like, you guys meet. And there's Mon, like, you know, y'all bonked. And then there's fucking Tangeef. Y'all fucked, right? No flowers, no pomp, just y'all fucking. Jesus Christ.
Okay. But is it Midcap where we go to for our boss?
Yes. the easiest place for us to meet since we're gonna frequent there.
Ripping that band-aid
Yes,
off,
but-
yeah.
But wouldn't it be kind of hazardous for your
Paramore.
your fuck buddy, your date to be so close to a criminal area?
Tangeef's so Goonerbird's like, what, your fuck buddy? Just, there's no veil, just what, your fuck buddy's gonna be there? He's like so desensitized by Playboys. He's like, I'm sorry,
like,
Chad.
No, I'm sorry. I'm like, well, I'm going with this trend. My bad. But yeah, he's being very crude. Like, this is near, I guess, now where we're working at, and these are very much criminals. Are you sure you want to have them in that town?
Well, you keep your enemies close and your fuck buddies closer, right?
Bond is just staring at you, like shaking his head back and forth.
No, that's not the saying.
Is ancient Chinese proverb. Keep enemies close, keep fuck buddies closer. Jesus Christ.
But he's not. He's both, and he's not both.
Not you say.
I would like if I got to see him and there was more there.
Can someone clip
You see
that,
how,
please,
like-
chat? Someone clip that fucking bullshit.
You will see Tangy the hardest stare. Are you getting feelings?
Are you catching feels?
Yes.
I see.
Ah,
Yeah.
What?
No.
Bond's staring at Tangeef. Is he jealous?
No. No, it's more. It's like, oh.
Cody donated $5.
Well, that's kinda
Is Runa
awkward, 'cause
mutually smitten?
if we're gonna be mercenaries and more criminals, I was considering killing them. Now, just like you like him now?
What do you like him now, or someone you love? Gay. fucking Tangeef.
Like,
There was no plan ever to kill him.
I mean, for me, it was. Are you saying no kill now for him?
So
No kill.
So I just say that your parent on your shoulder going like, well, you did slay him, you know.
He's his nails up.
Yeah, like the Paramore is highly enjoying this tea moment out in the middle of this fucking busy market street with Lucius ahead of you and Monba. He's like, this is awesome. he's just in it.
But he's still a risk to our survival. I don't want us to die. We've already lost so many of us.
I didn't catch that. Sorry.
Oh, but he's a risk to our survival. We've lost so many of us already.
And if he has emotional attachment to, he was the one that proposed the date. He has emotional attachment to me. He wants to make sure that my well-being is kept. Yes. So just I can be informative. Information is important.
The Paramore goes, oh, she's very informative on all kinds of things. Lots of feedback. Very informative.
And I can make sure that he is where we would like him to be, and not where we don't want him to be at certain times. Yes. Plus, he travels. We travel. He travels.
Fine. Just if that's gonna be a problem, I will have. If that's gonna be a problem, I might attempt to handle it. No matter how bad that goes.
I just got a mental image. I cannot share it on chat. I'm gonna get banned.
Look, not to be
Of
jealous,
like
it's more or less
Tangeef
like-
watching. Yeah, I'm always. Whoa. There's like a hole in the wall. I'm always watching with Zhao. Wowie, Zowie. What the fuck?
like, oh
I
god,
didn't know people could move. I didn't know people could like bend that way. Is that healthy?
CC Tangeef, the leg goes all the way back. It's insane. So real quick, Lucius, you're hearing all this shit. How do you react?
Oh, he's just walking along. He's just gonna let them talk however they want to talk. He doesn't have any skin in that particular fucking game. He's looking for his next fucking
Literally.
meal. Yeah.
Funny, funny. So is Gumiko. It all links up together.
Be quiet. I'm not trying to be horny.
I'm not trying to be weird. I'm just really worried.
No, yeah, he's taking more as a like awkward, like concerned uncle friend kind of role. He's not trying to fuck anybody in the party.
So is like the quote of this game so far: "Keep your fuck buddies close." Is that the current quote of the campaign?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Keep your enemies close. Keep your fuck buddies closer. Jesus. Okay, you guys are traveling. Doodle doo doo. Get the Iron Cast.
How many days this?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4 days.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Goon platoon. God.
Roll for additional member to the goon platoon, but not that way.
Keep your fuck buddies close. Keep your fuck buddies close. Goon platoon. It's like a horrible porn parody name.
Dear God.
Scared stiff. Yeah.
Chuck Dust is just.
What do you mean?
Parody of their
What do you mean? It is a Garbro game. What does that mean? You can't pull that shit in here now. Garbro won't say no. Garbro plays along. Garbro doesn't like leave me alone, brother.
Certified Garbro game.
See, it's far easier to bully a male player than like, it's a woman. Oh, good. Like, it's a whole other fucking layer of like, I gotta dance this waltz very carefully.
Goon platoon so dehydrated it'd be like Chuck Dust.
Garbro wrote the story. Shut up, chat. You bunch of jackasses. It still feels weird that like I remember I was on a Ryan Discord. I was like, what's your weird? One guy said, "What's your weirdest like glow?" I was like, "Well, I give men boners." Does that count? They're like, "What?" And I showed them the Waffle guys. They're like, "Oh, okay, yeah." And it is so fucking weird when someone goes, "I want to fuck your characters." I'm like, "That's great, dude. Keep that shit to yourself, you fucking freak." I don't want to know that. Now, what's worse is like Kumiko, you are like child weight to the female gooners of my fan base, dude. Holy fuck. Just braying out and hounding for like Veil Rider sex. He's like, can't do this. Not what that book's about. They're like, come on, man. Just write a story about like this human just bending an elf in half. I'm like, bro, you gotta fucking relax, all right? Like, you need to chill the fuck out.
If you want it so bad, write it yourself. Damn.
Goodness.
But they can't write. They're not good at it.
Oh, actually, would this town sell any iron shields?
Iron shields?
Yeah.
Like a full ass iron shield?
Well, I was looking at it and I want to upgrade. And it's only like on the book, I think like maybe like 4 or 5 gold. Maybe guilders.
Let's see. Yeah, they got iron shields. What kind of design you want?
I want to well, actually, it said on the thing, shield can be used for melee attacks. So I guess they're most. I see your eyebrow.
Well, no, saying there are teardrop shields, kite shields, round shields, square shields, crescent shields. There are what are they called? Like they're all like what kind of shield shape do you want?
Oh, kind of actually because I know I grapple and head, but I kind of want to do more like a tower shield or like a failing shield.
Tower shield. Okay, that's a big square baddie.
Yeah. I have 19. If I can't afford, then I would just go for more of a regular circle.
Tower shield. So, something like this.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So, a nice dwarven-sized tower shield. I'll say it runs you only 3 guilders.
Okay, yeah.
And I'll start it out for you here in a bit. We're gonna be ending here soon, so no fear of combat, except for Kumiko's fucking bedroom combat. That might be a bit of a spur on.
Yeah, no, that's the feature I can actually feel comfortable hopping out of the cart and just charging down with the shield.
Fucking your gorilla growls. You're running towards them. All right.
Yeah, like the steel shield rushing forward. They're like, oh, okay, there's the door behind there. Then like 100 rats pour out behind the shield.
Boy, what the fuck? Like what the fuck? As like rats pour over a shield. That'd be a terror weapon, dude. Jesus. A weapon. Got an ancient meme fucking flashed at me. I'll post it in the chat for you here. It's an ancient garb room, you might guess, that everyone has nowadays. Well, this is the consequence of my own actions. So one thing kind of crops up though is that when you get to about here, Tangeef, you know you kind of like you weren't feeling too good in Urncast. You're like you kind of slight tickle in your throat. You're like, But as you just get outside the outskirts of Midskip, you start to get like chills, and you're got a kind of a worsening cough. And you get like
I knew it.
Knew what?
Gonna get catch infection.
So you're like yeah, and like you're not sleeping as well as you could be, and you start getting kind of slight fever, you get little mild headaches, and like you're getting little rashes on your chin, on your cheeks, and on your neck from something. Like you're like, oh, my beard's all itchy, but it's like a big red rash along your chest, and anywhere your beard sits, it's kind of like it's got this red rash around it. And in addition to that, like your muscles really ache. You feel just completely run down. What do you do?
Well, first thing first, Tan knows that he would first pull out his rats, make sure they aren't showing any sickness in themselves.
I mean, there are quite a few rats going.
So the whole fucking colony's infected. Well, Tan would like calmly and carefully hold his backpack with his currently 105 rats, and he'll say, I think I might have caught something from the animals, from the troopers. I will, for now, I would need to stay away from you guys. If oh God, don't you do that to me, Gary.
Look at the rabbits, George.
I must rest
for plague.
It's the wild animals will sometimes carry germs. Something that for them is okay and they can handle from rough environments, but for more gentler creatures like ourselves, and myself included, our immune systems aren't as strong to handle those germs.
You see like the rats like his beard like coughing onto his face.
So to not get the rest of you sick, I will stay away from you. This all I ask for is that once you get into town in Midcap, could you please? And he'll hand you his he said 3, so he'll hand you his guilders, which would be 16. I'm like, if you could. I need, if you're gonna secure me a room by myself, so I'm not spreading any sickness, and maybe reach out to a healer.
Just little rats, and like across his face. One sees this across his face, like, please.
For me, a healer for me, and a animal handler for my rats. That'd be much appreciated.
Little coughing, seizing rats.
And he's like full on his face taking it. He's taking all his sickness, they're spitting out.
Okay. So that's what, Tengief says. And you guys arrive in the town of Midcap. So there's an important question I must ask you, and that is, what gear are you going to keep? What gear are you going to give away? Or loot, I should say. Loot, I should say.
Oh, I assumed everything from the mansion was getting back so we can pay off for debt.
Remember,
I'd be interested to open one of the shells, the one wrapped in yellow.
Okay.
First.
As you open the shell, outside, I assume you're also outside town, right?
Yeah.
Yee. As you open this bound shell, which I lost my fucking point.
The one with the yellow band, right?
Yes.
Next. Shit.
Oh, actually, wait. Also, could you guys grab some disinfecting herbs? Because I forgot I have a sensor from the memes. I say that's canon. So I do have a sensor ball.
It's a rat in his beard.
I don't think I want to do that thing.
I don't want to go into any store.
There's a rat like petting his face. Tell me to be okay, father. Tell me to be okay. There's a rat like.
Yes.
You're not gonna make it.
Gorilla. Yes, you'll be fine. No, my son.
Little rat paw.
Don't go to that light in the light in the end.
You're all watching. Take hold his beard out. No, my son. The rat's like. Fucking. Hold me close.
My
Dude,
son
you gotta get rid of that thing.
Jesus Christ!
and
Yeah.
like looked at you with full hostile intent.
Full hostile, fucking major eye crusties, like.
Yeah, he has full pink eye, but he's looking at you with murder.
Full pink
What was
eye.
that?
I can't see you, but I can smell you. I can find you.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, what was that? I couldn't properly hear you there, man.
And again, I must ask, Rue, what is your character doing amongst all this? Just stoically not caring, or what?
I guess before we go into town, he'll put on the fucking girdle thing like he was asked to. They gave him the rations.
I guess I'll put on my girdle.
Girdle thing?
I might as well put on my clothes.
I guess I'll put on my dick girdle, make all those civilians happy. Okay, so
And I guess he'll do his once a week prayer to Righton.
Righton, why'd you make me like this, Father? All right, so while you're praying and while Sonny is rat spraying, Kimiko, you open that yellow banded shell, and inside the shell, wrapped in cotton, is a palm-sized moltrine, a kind of stone. I will explain to you the color of a moltrine, unless you already know it, but it's in the manual.
I do not know.
Well, then I'll tell you. It's a light lavender-colored gemstone that can also be found in a cloudy form, much like a regular stone. The clear, more gem-like varieties are far more sought after, while the duller, cloudier examples are used in simple decorations. Now, this is a very, very cloudy moltrine, but the cloud is moving inside the gem.
Ooh.
Now,
Can I use unmask to try and figure out what it does?
surely, go ahead and roll.
Okey-doke. Brain power, magical aptitude.
One.
Ew. Damn.
One.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, you know it's magical, and you know it's not evil. That's all I can tell you with a 1.
This is pretty.
Now, all of you who can see, Tangi, if you kind of like break your eye crust to see what Runa's holding in her hand. But all of you see she's holding a moltrine, which is very cloudy. But again, it's swirling within the moltrine. So it's very clearly something inside the gem.
Oh, you said the gem? Damn.
Pretty rock. Yeah.
No, I mean, he is a smith. He is passionate about the whole field of smithing. That he also likes animals. No, he would. I want to say this is a pure faith check by Runa. If you really want to follow through with this, he's like, oh, that gem there. It's an interesting rock. I might know of it from working in my days in the smithing. If you don't mind me having a closer look at it, Runa.
Sure. I'll put it right here so you can take it. She'll put it down without. She's not gonna touch his hand or anything.
So
Don't want those germs.
you guys watch. As when Tangi's rat spittle sneezy hand reaches towards this stone. The stone leaps out of the shell in the cotton and skitters away from him across is it on the wagon?
Yeah.
So the stone skitters along the wagon away from Tangeef in fear. Like, no, don't touch me.
Oh, I'll pick it up.
Okay, Mon, you're cursed. You would know with your cursed senses that this thing is also cursed, but not in the bad way. It's cursed in the same way you are.
Huh. Okay.
Are you okay, Mon? I don't think I've ever seen a rock run before.
Neither have I. Although I can guess why it ran from you.
From me?
Why would that be? Fucking covered in rashes. I'm normal.
It's a rock. Why would it run from me?
It's not just a rock, it's a boulder.
Maybe the dying rat in your beard?
The nearest claws of a rat.
I'm a rat.
I will pray to. I will pray.
3 years old. I'm an old man, father.
Wait, I didn't know he was an old man. No. The sage rat.
Hold me close while I go.
Why am I getting emotionally abused by chat?
So, Mon, roll me a brain power.
All right.
Close on me. I'm a rat. Okay, so 15. So, no, it's not high enough. Oh, hold on. I'm forgetting. Mon, Tangeef, and Kumiko. You know what, Rue, you too. You can get in here. All of you roll investigation if you have it, and cunning, please.
Okay.
Oh, so it's a 1 for me. Cool. I got you.
Fuck. Really? Can I take the 19 that it rolled on? After I got hit?
No.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Wait, why do you have the bullshit one for?
So, Mon Infant Slayer, singular, and Runa has killed no babies. You guys see that there are actually, you can see the peaking. Okay, no.
That's even Moxie for. Yeah, it's weird.
Huh? Tan?
Yeah, because adding in.
What are you doing, Tan?
Are you rolling with Moxie in there?
No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Like, you shouldn't add it on Moxie. It should be.
What are you doing, Tan?
Nothing. I'll have it on the rat ring, what gives me the 1 cunning.
I'm watching you, Tan. You're being weird, Tan.
My brain power is normal, but the cunning is being weird.
Why are you being sus, Tan?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just rolling cutting.
There's something fucky wucky going on with you, Tan.
I believe so,
Oh,
because
no.
I did this normal cutting.
Your children are dying, Tan. I'm a rat.
Stop
Okay,
bullying
so
me.
so stop bullying me. So Runa and Mon, you both see that there are some words tucked under the cotton of the shell on the bottom side.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay.
Butterball calls to you, Tan. The afterlife hungers for more souls.
Oh no.
Just take my tubers.
I will unravel the sheet in the shell.
Okay. Only
What
you
does it say?
two see these words. Only you two shall know them. They're coming in a DM. If you want to say the words without others knowing, tell me in DM. Are we tracking?
Yes.
Yes.
These are the words.
I can't remember his name for it. What's that guy's name again? Been a while.
Crinja hungers, Tan. Haruti can't save you this time. I'm a rat.
Well, I did figure that. I was wondering because I know Cringer is more like the what? Well, at least in my head, I viewed her more like the Viking god of death, where you gotta be a warrior. So I wasn't sure if I can do a ritual for
Like the dwarven
rat.
one or the Crinja one?
Oh, the Dwarven god death. Oh, I didn't know that one.
Kind of, sort of. But anyway, so Mon knows words. Kumiko knows the words. What do you two do?
Can Runa pick up the rock and just whisper while looking at the shell? Hello?
So nothing happens.
Monolina, are you there?
Okay, so as you say that, and make everyone know what the words are now. Way to go. As you say that, a small wisp begins to form and pool. You guys watch as if the foggy smoke begins to pool itself through the surface of the gem and coalesce in your hand on the gem, kind of sitting there. Now, real quick though. So this is the small ghostly figure. Actually, I'll roll for it. Actually, let's see whose soul is trapped in it. Let's find out, chat.
Oh boy!
I didn't want more
It's
depression.
Sunny.
But no,
it's
I mean,
Sunny.
technically could.
No.
No. I mean, technically it could, but I don't know how I feel about another Sunny Shard being showing up.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. A D18, those don't exist. But I'm on a fucking fucking thingamajigger. It's all digital. 12.
I was like, I feel you know that if it's a Sunny Shard or Sunny Ghost shard, it's between pure evil.
That is super depressing. This is the entrapped soul of a satyr.
Oh.
What gender is it? One for female. It's so it's a small little wispy, smokish form of a male satyr sits upon the gem, and he's standing there with his hands behind his little smoky, wispy arms behind his back, and he's kind of staring up at you, and he kind of cocks his head. Now the thing is, I want Mon and Kumiko to both roll me history if you have it, plus brain power. If not, just roll brain power. Well, no.
Damn it.
They know nothing, brother. So I will say one though. I'll say one thing. One thing. These clothes, the clothing style looks fucking ancient. Like you see this shit in paintings and stuff, carvings. Dare I say, Fey War era?
Okay.
But I'll double check the lore on this little object real quick. So the figure, the little satyr man, looks at you, Kimiko, looks or Runa, looks at Mon, and kind of like tilts his head to you both, and kind of still stands there. And he's kind of looking around and kind of looks down at the stone and looks around him. And he sees Tangeef. He goes, "Let Tangeef," you know, like, oh Jesus. So
Understandable.
So you see the little spirit kind of startle at Tangeef, and you see him kind of look around and he goes, "That fucking the horse, like what the fuck?" You know. So this little thing is like okay, this is where I am now. All right, you know, but he's not speaking. He's not saying anything.
Hello?
So he kind of like looks at you, Runa, and kind of stands forward and kind of like gives you a little wave.
She waves back.
So as you wave back, the little figure kind of bows towards you. And this little satyr guy has a single little of horn. It's a little short thing.
I'm Runa. What's your name?
Wait, before we go too far, can we all see this?
Oh yeah, you can all see it. This is not hidden. This is a thing.
Okay, I was trying to make sure for like, is this another schizo episode or a magic
No.
episode?
Everyone can see this little creature. And as you as his name, it kind of the thing the little satyr guy kind of looks down and looks up at Runa and kind of shrugs and goes, "Hmm." And you hear this kind of sad little hum. It's the only noise you've heard it make.
You don't know?
Kind of shakes his head back and forth.
Would you like us to give you a name?
It makes this kind of gesture like, like I don't know. Like,
I'm good with names.
It slowly steps sideways away from Tan to like the edge of the gym doing this. Trying to...
I've named over 20 rats. I have a great knowledge of names.
There's a rat like hang out like this, like off his beard, like
get back in there, you.
Good, chuck you back in there. It's like, kill me. It's just pulling him back inside the beard. Ugh.
No, there's still medicine. We can always ask the gods.
The gods can't help us here, Father. I'm a rat.
No, you're more than just a rat. You're my
So-
trooper and warrior for Ruti.
As Tan's talking, this little satyr dude looks at Mon like what the fuck is this?
I don't know either, man. I don't know. Look, we're all just into this together at this point.
We're all just in this together. My little guy, we're just in this together.
Yeah.
So
Do you want to
the
be called Tarsus? Tarsus.
the satyr kind of makes a quizzical look and looks up at Runa and he kind of pulls up a finger and then writes Tarsus in the air in like little wisp form in like Tunka cursive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that actually sounds kind of nice. I like that.
They seek to
What?
keep the artifact for themselves, Father. We are to die of disease. I'm a rat. So
Son, I would have let you die today.
the harlot Harpy has brought us a disease, Father. She has infected us all. There's no other cause, Father. There's nothing else could have done this. Definitely not those 6 weird rats before. They were definitely weren't the problem. I'm a rat. Okay, so so the satyr does this. Then he kind of makes a wispy form of a sphere in his hand. He puts the sphere at one end of the gym and he walks away. The satyr then points to himself, points to you, back to himself, then to the sphere, and he slowly walks to the sphere. He's trying to pantomime what he does. What are you doing, Tan?
I was debating in my head, would Tan believe it or disbelieve it?
Would you
It is
not
more-
believe your own son's father?
He would have 9, so he's partially believing it. Like, no, Kuko wouldn't bring a disease to hurt us. Then it's like, but I don't know the Himalaya, though.
You should feed the horse to us, Father. Give us his strength. I'm a rat. So, Runa and Mon, you see this before. You see them do the little walking towards the sphere. Then he picks the sphere up and then sets it down in front of you. He's still trying to pantomime what his job is to do. So, what do you two do?
The scryer?
Shakes his head back and forth.
Do you teleport?
Head back and forth. Shakes his head.
You can come out of the gem.
Head back and forth. Shakes it.
Can you put things in the gem?
Slight temple rub. And shakes it back and forth.
I'm sorry, man. I'm not good with charades.
Little hand on hips.
Do it again. Do it again.
Do it again. He goes.
I'll pay more attention this time.
The little tailor goes. Like, remember, this guy's like this guy's like literally a finger tall. So you're like, do it again. He's like, oh, you know. So he
maybe he gives us directions.
We
just will kind of pipe up.
The little guy goes like,
oh, he tells us where the stone is?
little satyr does this.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you stay with us, and we put the stone somewhere, and wherever we are, you can tell us where the stone is?
And he goes, wait, no. That's like, he goes like, He goes, he kind of looks around. He's like trying to find some kind of example, and he makes a little shape of a sword. He goes like, sword, and he kind of like walks to the edge of the gym. It sets this little wisp sword down. He walks back over, and he goes like towards you, and he goes, he kind of pantomimes like. He pantomimes that he has no sword. He's like, Then he kind of like points to his head and goes, and he kind of shows you in a way of pantomiming that he wants the sword. So then he turns and slowly pantomimes walking around in little S waves until he comes to the sword, and he goes, and like acts excited and goes, meh, and then picks the little ghost sword up and kind of holds it aloft like, meh, like ta-da.
So if we're looking for something specific, you can show us where it is?
Little satyr goes like,
Oh, okay.
Again, he goes like, mind you, your prayer bar goes, this thing's creepy. We should kill it.
It could be a friend for you.
No, I don't want a little ghost thing near me. He's gross. So the little mouse pormer goes, what you should do is get me more of those. He points towards fucking Mon.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, but also could little satyr man, could you find a very specific male harpy?
This little satyr goes like, actually, like he's like a hard daster, like,
Can you find people or only objects? If you can you only find people? Can you only find objects?
He kind of goes like, like.
It depends. Do you need more information on something before you can find it? Does it need to be something vague, like find me a sword and you find any sword?
It goes like, please don't do that. Like,
Okay.
I like this little guy.
Do you want him? I have a little friend. You need a little friend.
Yeah, why not?
Here, she'll hand the stone to Mon.
Thank you.
She goes. The guy goes, don't hand to the dog. God damn it.
Nice.
The little pervert goes, if he has him, then he won't need me. And how am I supposed to stuck on that tail if he has like this little ghost guy to talk to?
I'll like hold a finger out towards the tiny satyr.
Finger out how, you mean?
Like so you can step on it.
Christ.
No, like touch hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were trying to let him
Like a
crawl
high.
on you like a ladybug or some shit.
No.
Come along now. I'm not a bug, you prick. You know, it's a little like, I'm a person. I have feelings. So you gesture towards, so you use your finger out in what way exactly? Well, what's your intention?
kind of like held up high, kind of like a hi there, little guy, hold like touch a hand, touch my finger to his hand. It's like a hi.
You can kind of goes like pokes it, but like you don't. It feels cold when he pokes your finger. It feels so very cold, as if it feels like you had a needle go through your fingers. How cold it feels, like a shock of cold.
Ooh. Well, good to know that I can actually feel if you touch me. That's good to know.
Now Tangi, if he goes, the horse's back is turned, father. He won't see us coming. The swarm can feast.
No,
Can
my
anybody
son.
else hear this?
No, it's only Tangi.
Yeah. I have to imagine like
because the rat's near his ear.
Tangi's
The rat is like, go get them, father. They'll never know, father.
Yeah, no,
And whispering in his ear like Grima worm tongue.
Like no one really knows his head like hurt like Kohler trying to be quarantining himself, but he's like I was gonna say he's like I typed it out too, like, no, my son. The horse drinks
Imagine
meat
the
will not
power,
kill you."
father. Take care of the horse. Take the hobby for ourselves. We can goon together.
What?
No, my son.
Oh no.
We need medicine. Cure. We
I'm
must
gonna start stabbing these rats.
What
We
better
shouldn't.
medicine than slaughter? I mean penicillin.
The town, my sons. they will have the cure.
Okay. Also, my throat is very sore. I'm a rat.
Understand, my son. Just rest for now. Soon
I
we'll
can
have
use a
yours.
lozenge, father.
You
Okay.
see Tank, I like look over. We got any of you have any maple throat souvenirs?
Little rat goes, Ricola. Okay, we're at 4 hours. Players, we're going to cut it off for tonight. Chat, thanks for showing up. Thanks for donating or buying meals if you did. Hope y'all guys got a laugh. We will see you Friday for Chalk 1. Players, say goodnight.
Good night.
It's so amazingly.
I won't forget what you did to us tonight, chat.
The chat watches father. Maybe we are all rats in the end.